Yeah. Sorry. Hi everyone. Good morning. Good evening. Good afternoon. Welcome to my Welcome to my humble abode. I usually I like to pick songs that match, like perfectly match the game in question, especially if it's a game that I really enjoy. But for some reason, you know how you feel this sudden urge to listen to, I don't know, a specific type of song or soundtracks? That's how I felt. Maybe next time, but that's how I felt. You know what also happened in my head? Indecision. I wasn't sure if I should go for one game or another. But then I flipped a coin, like always. And the magic coin guided me through the truth. And I now have chosen. I shall play a game that I've been wanting to play for a long time. And by playing, I mean I already played it a long time ago. But I will show it to you guys what a masterpiece this is. It's gonna be Evoland 2. Sweet Evoland 2. You guys saw me play Evoland 1. Evoland 1, I mentioned this before. Evoland 1 is a good warm-up to Evoland 2 rather than a prequel to the story. Because the stories are completely apart, they have nothing connecting them. And when I mean nothing, I literally mean nothing. It's just in the name. And it's kind of like Final Fantasy in a certain way. There is at best an Easter egg. But they have one thing in common, which is the thematic. To showcase the evolution of video games throughout the eras. The difference is that, like I mentioned before, Evoland 1 it focuses more on the evolution of the mechanics, specifically the mechanics, and the story just serves as a kind of like a background. And while Evoland 2 has that, but now it's the reverse. The evolution of the game of gaming throughout the eras serves as a background for a very good story inspired by other games that also helped make the eras of video games. So fascinating. Very fascinating. But I highly recommend Evoland 2. I highly recommend 2. Now, let me see. Should we just start, or should I just pick a game for... not a game, like do the thing that I like to do and check for game trailers? Well, that depends. Let me see game trailer. Let me see if there is a... anything of relevance in the game trailers. Because lately I've been seeing not much. You know what I mean? Like, oh right, that game that's about to... And I'm like, okay, sure. Dracula the Disciple. I don't know what this is, but I guess we can check it. Did I check this? No, I didn't. I guess we can check this. Yeah, I wanna watch game trailers. I wanna watch game trailers. At least a few. At least just a few so we can warm up a little bit. How are you guys morning so far? How are you guys doing? Did you woke up well? Did you I don't know, ate well, jerk off? Wait, what the hell is this? Hold up. Oh, I forgot. It's the light effect that they have. Is this gonna be a...
You must die.
Hmm.
I heard those words once. And I refused to believe them.
Is this gonna be...
I clung to a fragile hope.
Is this gonna be a point and click?
Eternity might be found here. Every room seems to hide a presence. I do
Dracula.
not flee from death. I study it. I persist. I experiment. I begin to understand science,
Science.
sorcery, heresy, all bleed into one.
No, it's not gonna be a point and click, apparently.
I did not conquer death. I became its disciple.
Its disciple. Why does it look like a more emasculated version of that guy from Baldur's Gate 3? What is his name? Astarte? I keep thinking, I'm trying to think of Baldur's Gate, but Warhammer 40k is taking over. Hold up, what is his name? A Baldur's Gate 3, I forgot his name. Asterion. Asterion, that's the one. It reminds me of Asterion. Like, look, it kind of gives a masculine version of Asterion. Henry Cavill, if he played Asterion. But that's from PlayStation. Descending to the cursed house of Count Dracula's castle, Dracula the Disciple. A first-person puzzle adventure where occult knowledge is your only path to immortality. So it's gonna be... It's not a point and click, I guess, but there's puzzles. Maybe it's gonna be like Amnesia. And remember that there was an old series with the same name, like Dracula, I don't know, Returns, or... I remember that I saw Vari even playing it. A lot of vampire werewolf games being announced here. Did all game developers have a meeting decided on a team? Yes, that's how they do it every time. Dark Times inspired dark themes in media. Welcome back, early 2000s. No, it wasn't a dark time. It's just, I definitely wish you played out. Yeah, maybe it's because of Resident Evil. You know, for a Dracula game, this is really giving me more Frankenstein. Kind of. This is going to be like the old Dracula point and click games. That's exactly what I'm thinking. That's exactly what I'm thinking. That this is like inspired by that point and click series, which I really miss. Spooky Tales, what is this? Wow, everyone is commemorating Halloween early. What the hell is this?
Greetings.
I want my witches with a big ass and big thighs, please. But I also accept werewolf ladies.
Do you like spooky
Werewolf
tales?
ladies are also on the table.
Of course you do. I have something special for you. A fisherman arrives at a lonely coastal village and discovers you should never trust anything.
Okay, gives me PlayStation 1 vibes. I like it.
Especially when they smile before dinner. Next, a new student
What?
joins the occult club. Beauty can be captivating. And
Ah, it's like I see it. It's kind of like Goosebumps.
hunting crew breaks into an abandoned factory.
Yeah, like multiple stories.
Instead of survival. And finally, a late night party. Nothing says celebration like grease
Ah.
pizza. But this party is about to become a real killer.
Ooh la la. Noni!
Want to hear some spooky tales?
Ah, that's
Perfect, because therapy
I see what you did there.
listing is free. Open Steam.
I will. Don't worry.
Add it to your wish list. It's the healthiest, questionable decision you'll make this week.
Be ready for Halloween, by the way. You better be there for Halloween. If you are ready by Halloween, I will play you. I will find a way to play you. I gotta play it, man. I like it. I like the premise. They need usually if it's like story focused, I will still play because like I mentioned before, I can make exceptions. Yeah, see, it says here psychological horror, walking simulator. I usually don't play those games, but I'm willing to give a chance, especially for the vibes of Halloween, which is in a few months. We are like what, in May? They are in May, so May, June, July, August, September, October, in 5 months. So in 5 months, so still far away, but again, like I said, they got caught stealing. I'll have to check this later. Lately, everyone is stealing everything from everybody. You don't want something, what a pirate is free. You are a pirate. Cloud camp. This is where this is where all VTubers go, guys. This is where all of them go. Like they go there. There's like this academy of clowns, and that's where they specialize and they become super clowns. I also went to that. What? Oh yeah, yeah. I remember that there was a fighting game about that. But people say that they didn't put much faith into that. Dreams of a Pillow. Is this gonna be like a Eve Vanguard? Oh, this is probably for Eve, you know, that game. Cradle. Why there's two Eve stuff here? Reverse. This is the game. Isn't that the game that Dr. Telt is playing? Or am I going crazy? Some of those are old, I guess. The Alley. The Last Cartagena. Moss the Forgotten Relic. Looks like a puzzle game. I remember Saurus. Saurus is about that guy that is trapped on a loop and like basically he gets cooked by his ex-wife. Actually, he goes after his wife and then he realizes that I don't know. She gaslighting into thinking I'm just gonna check those two, I guess. Basically, his wife left him for another growing expedition, and when he goes after her because she went AO, she was having a case with the other woman. He goes through all the traumatic experiences, breaks the cycle, but then the lady gaslighting to saying, how could you save me? I was happy there. And you know, they portray him as a bad guy, as a bad person, and I think I don't know. I think this is a case of. I think it's a case of bad exploring certain thematics. So is this gonna be like a stealth puzzle game with a story behind it? That's what it looks like. Dreams on a Pillow, Arab. Maybe it's like one of those Arabian Nights stories. Well, I don't have much to say. First words. I've been trying to learn about StreamerBot lately. Maybe that's why it's triggering it. What is this game? The Alley. That's it? Well, it's an alley. Maybe it's like, is this gonna be like one of those find the arrows or something? Kind of like Exit 8? The Alley. Maybe it's because of that fear that, you know, the anxiety that sometimes certain Japanese alleys have. Japan's alley. Uh, this is kind of giving me Silent Hill F vibes. Okay, that is not an alley. Demo is out? Hold up. A first-person psychological horror game developed by X-Lab. Players will traverse mazes like Alice to escape a ghost seeking revenge, discern between what's possible and not possible, detect supernatural force by a phone's camera. I don't like when games put... So the problem with psychological horror is that it's such an open fan term, umbrella, that I don't know if it's gonna be a walking simulator or if it's gonna be a... For example, you can say that a Silent Hill is a psychological horror, but it's primarily a survival horror because you have the option to fight, you know? And that's what I mean by you gotta be more specific. And I get it that, oh, but back then things were not specific. You just played and had the joy of exploring. Yeah, but before there was few of you guys. Now I don't know. Okay, it says here horror, adventure, and exploration as well. So I guess there's a few other stuff to check. Add to library. I'm gonna add to library so I remember. The very least. Just so I can remember. Okay, it's in my library and I'm gonna put it on horror games or something. Survival horror. Because that's the only thing I care for. Like, if you try to sell me a game and say, no, this is a psychological horror, I'm gonna be like, another one? But if you say survival horror, then my light bubble in my brain is gonna be like, okay, let's check up those mechanics. That girl in the beginning tripped and just gave up, I know. She's like, yep, I'm fooled. Fainting goat syndrome, the last condition you want in a survival horror situation. I know. I know, right? I was like, come on, girl, that fall didn't even hurt you. Get up and keep running. This looks very creepy. Dark alleys are areas that terrify and die. Exploring them instead of using them as a route to the next spooky area is a fun idea. Yeah. I'm kind of like missing creative ideas, honestly. What the hell is this? I wish I had a girl that would do this. I mean, I don't know what the ASMR is for, so take that with a grain of salt. I'm just saying that if I have a girl, I you know, let's say that I for that I would go for we could go to her favorite restaurant. Let me tell you that. I wanna eat butter lobster. Say no more. I also love lobster, so that is also a factor. I like lobster, but I mean, I don't have much experience in eating lobster. However, I do have quite experience with eating octopus soup or sea fruits soup of sorts. I love that. God, I love octopus soup. I can almost taste it. Okay, is it playing? No, it's not. Because I'm a dumbass. I forgot to capture. Well, now it's gonna capture, but the other problem is I need to get this sound. Ta-da! Now I got sound. Ta-da! That is the game! And you know what the best part is? Remember when I said that Everland 1... so, the first time that I played Everland 1 and 2, I played... And... So, I played... in what he calls... I think it's the Definitive Edition. And a lot of people kept saying that the Definitive Edition sucked, that there was problems or whatever. I had a great experience with the Definitive Edition. The only pet peeve that I had, that's the only pet peeve, the only, is that the save file space is the same for both games. So if you put a save in like there's like this, how do I put this? There's like a 3 slots for saves. You gotta pick like the first slot. If you play Evoland 1, that is gonna be the save slot for Evoland 1. And if you pick Evoland 2, then you gotta share the save space with Evoland 1. So you gotta save in like the one below him. And there's even the icon like back in the day. But I was like, why not just make separate save files or something? I don't know. They basically fuse the codes together. I kind of understand why. Maybe it's to save up space, but it feels weird. What else? But that was the only pet peeve, because when I played Evoland 1, I was testing before, you know, starting on streaming, and I had problems with the controller. Like, I had a problem with connecting, you know, recognizing the controller in the game. Like, I don't understand what the hell was happening. I don't remember what I did before. I think I plugged the cable. And I don't know if I kept using the cable or I did some wizardry. But I know that I had problems because of that. The game basically was not recognizing the controller. Zero idea why. No idea why it was happening that. But I was able to play the controller in the end. Well, as for Evoland 2, look at this. Evoland 2 recognizes the controller. So I think that one of the reasons why they fused them is probably because of that. Because the code of Evoland 2 is maybe served as a bridge to play Evoland 1, I guess, to avoid those issues. But my point is, they say that the classic versions they didn't have problems, and the definitive edition they had problems. I had problems in the classic version, but I didn't have in the definitive version. So I don't know. I don't know what they were smoking. Language, English, Fransa, Dutch. That's it? I guess really back in the day, huh? Pad detector, they're not gonna change anything, everything's perfect. Maximum water shader, FXA on, fog on. FXA. Sound options. I put it, so you might be one, I think I remember this. I put it to 2 because if you put it to 10, it's gonna be too loud. Yeah, I forgot. See, and that is the reason why I set everything up for this. Well, let's start the game. Evoland 2, a slight case of space-time continuum disorder. Probably one of the best games that I ever played, let me tell you. Here we go. See the 3 slots? So here it's empty, because this is its own game. Enjoy that. Okay, adventure. Enjoy the adventure. Good old arcade. Hard but fair. Hardcore challenge. You don't want that. Well, I am a hardcore gamer, so yeah, I want this. Hello, G. We are going to begin your daily physical training session. When you hear the buzzer, move to the right. So, first, this is a callback to the first game, because in the very first game, if we're not here, one of the very first abilities that you unlock is the ability to move to the right, then to the left, then move in any direction, at least, you know, up, down, left, right, basically. And then you unlock the ability to see a ahead of the camera, kind of like expanding your camera, because you can see that it's like a rectangle right now. That is also an ability that you gotta unlock in the game. Like I said, the magic of Evoland 1 is that the central aspect is to make the mechanics of video games throughout the eras a mechanic in itself in the game for you to unlock. Like, that is the center point of the game. So you see the whole evolution of the game of video gaming. So yeah, this is a callback. Another callback is, as you can see, is using the font of you know, the pixels and the colors, the font of the old Game Boy. You know, the Game Boy colors. The very first Game Boy. When you hear the buzzer, move to the right. But in this case, it's... Okay, you cannot move to the left. See, the game does not let me move to any direction. Congratulations, G. On with the exercises. When you hear the buzzer, move to the left. Okay, but now you can move around. Okay. Well done, G. Now look around, up at the ceiling and down at the floor. Very good. You should now feel the overwhelming urge to leave this room. Okay, so I want you guys to remember this very well. Remember the design of this room, the colors. This is all important. You have no idea how deep this game goes. Not just with the mechanics. The mechanics were, like I said, the mechanics were the center point of the first one, and the story was in the background. Here's the opposite. They use the mechanics, you know, the evolution of gaming and, you know, mechanics, but the story cooks hard. So remember this. You see that? Look at how they're talking to him. They call him G, and they're saying, move to the right after the buzz, move to the left. Look up and down. Now you're feeling the urge to leave this room, as if it's a narrator talking to him, but it's kind of like this subtle, would you kindly, you know? Okay, I need you to pay attention to this. It's gonna cook hard. Should not feel the overwhelming urge to leave this room. Ah, man, guys, I'm feeling this overwhelming urge to leave this room. Perfect. G? Very good. Now you know that the world is not limited to a single room. Look further. See, now it's not just a walking mechanics. You see that they're incorporating into the narrative of the game. Excellent, G. As you can see, shrubs are blocking your way. You should feel an irrational desire to chop them down with the sword we have provided. Alright, look, oh, that's a bit of a spoiler, but okay. I'm seeing the future, guys. Mold hardcore challenge sound. Oh my god, I'm seeing the future. Old sword, here's hoping it doesn't shatter on the first blow. That is a reference to The Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time, but I think Majora's Mask as well. Congratulations! You are quite pleased to have shut down those shrubs. As a reward, we will put on some relaxing music. Ah, the music! I love this music. But I love it more for what I know. But it does give a feeling of nostalgia when I think about it. Ooh, it's cooking! Ah, I love it. This is good. Good! You appreciate this music. Oh, I do! I do a lot. Continue on your way, G. And yes, the music is looping. We will now conduct a combat test of your... Oops, apologies, a computing error. In short, fight! Okay, some annoying robots. Nicely done, G. You are pleased with your fight. So that's him? He passed all the tests with flying colors. Yes, he's just right for the task. You'll be entrusting to him. I certainly hope you're right. Single misstep could bring about the end of time itself. Rest assured, Professor. We've checked and double-checked. Everything will proceed as planned. Good. Then we'll be able to activate the machine. Make the necessary preparations. Yes, Professor. What the hell happened, guys? No idea. A long time ago, the Magi civilization has discovered great secrets. No one knows how exactly, but it disappeared soon after, marking the beginning of a new era. In year 950, humans and demons fought a merciless war. 950. The human empire won at great cost. "50 years later, the city of Genova is preparing the remembrance ceremony of the victory." Genova? Maybe Genova. But not everything's as peaceful as it seems. My head. What is going on? Oh, you're awake? Are you feeling better? My father found you passed out deep in the forest. You don't remember anything? Not even your name? Maybe if you wander around the forest, that would help jog your memory. By the way, I didn't introduce myself. My name is... So, we can give her a name. Shouldn't we give her a name? Shouldn't we change her name? Shouldn't we change her name? That is the real question. A part of me wants to do it just like I did on the first game. The other part does not want to do it because I really enjoyed this game. But there is another component. I don't know who I would name it. That she has green hair. That is the first thing that is on my head. She has green hair. She has green hair. I cannot give... What name should I give her if she has green hair? Who do I know that has green hair would be... Glue has green hair. They have green hair. Vera has green hair. But I think that if Vera looked at her, she would be like, oh, she's cute. But I would not say she would say, oh, she's totally me. Also, I don't think Vera is... I really want to name it, but... I don't think I'm gonna name it because the first game, it doesn't matter as much, but in this game, it matters a bit more. But there is a bit of a deep desire to name it, not gonna lie. I'm thinking if I should or not. I'm not gonna name it. Whatever. I'm gonna... In this case, because of the circumstances of this game, I don't think I'm gonna name it. I hope you remember everything quickly. You have found 10G. Are you really going to steal from those who helped you? Yes. Congratulations. A lesson in morality. It's empty now, and whose fault is that? I hope visiting the forest where my father found you will help you remember everything. A splendid landscape with a sunset. You can see 4 people running together. I was initially thinking, oh, what if I named her Vera? Like Vera Simila. But I don't think Vera will be... Like, what is the fun of naming someone and not telling them? I don't know. I mean, she has green hair, but she doesn't give full vibes of Vera. You know? But I could. It would be fun if it was Vera. I hope if visiting the forest my father found you will help you remember everything. I think I'm gonna keep the... Okay, I'm gonna keep the names because there is a reason why in the story. A fire must be nice in winter. A bed. It's probably something more interesting to look at. Nah, the bed is interesting to look at. Come on. I like patch. Also, doesn't this remind me of something, guys? This is... So, the main character has it's not red in particular, it's kind of like a reddish, a bit of orange. But this... So... Remember Ys, like the Ys series. Remember that in Ys 1, Ado also starts after being rescued and, you know, waking up in a bed. It's kind of like the same deal. It's one of those references. A nice spot that must contain a lot of interesting things. You can't open it. Alchemy, instruments, mushrooms, and butterflies. Who could use that? This chest could probably be opened if the developers of this game had time to code it. There is a little bit of fourth wall here, guys. The chest contains a beautiful green adventurer costume. No way you could wear that. It would look ridiculous. See what I mean? Yeah, there is a little bit of those haha hee cheeky jokes. Finn Ross, you're the young man I found in the forest, aren't you? Fina has been worried about you. Be sure to take her when you get the chance. If you wish to go into the forest, take the path that crosses the bridge and make your way north. But you'll do well to get yourself a weapon before you head out. At the bottom of the well, you make out the remains of an adventure. Who would be dumb enough to go down a well? So, I don't know if this is a callback to the first game, or if this is a callback to just a classic trope of going down a well. Because in the other game, in the first village that you enter, you do go down a well. So you can get the seed that makes you grow from a child into an adult. The war against the demons ended 50 years ago, with the Empire victorious. We've had peace ever since, but you never know. Let's keep running to stay in shape. Okay, so I guess they only have one. on dialogue. Normally, I'd be out for a stroll in the forest around this time, but a bunch of monsters appeared there recently. In fact, that was right after Finn was brought you here. They attacked you, didn't they? Yes, they did. I heard that pirates are camped out on the cursed island. So far, they've only attacked the boats belonging to Sierra traders. Rumor has it that their leader is a giant with a crazy big mustache. I have a thing for mustaches. Look, mustaches are cool, I agree. She has something going there. To meet a tall guy that is bald and has a big mustache, there is something going there. Give me a second. Grabbing a blanket. My magic blanket. There you go. Just my casual magic blanket. This village is so boring. I would have loved to live at the time of Emperor Lothair. Who knows, maybe I could have been general in his army and fought demons. I bet that you probably would have been the first one to die. Ah, I can go here. Guys, there's this weird glowing stuff and more grounds on the other side of the river. I wonder. It's almost like you can make a bridge here of something. Don't you dare tell Fina this, but I'm kind of jealous of her. I mean, she's a ship's doctor and she's so sweet and full of life. And apparently she has magical powers, although her whole family is a little off. I see. Is this a guy? I think it's a girl. He's smelling some Yuri love here. What a nice day to fish in peace, with nobody around to bug me. Well, almost nobody. It's empty. It's empty. It's empty. We found 5G. It's empty. It's empty. Welcome to everything under the sun. Here we find everything under the sun. Except, I don't have anything to sell at the moment. The road to the Empire's capital was blocked by a rock slide. It will probably be a few more days before they clear it out. Yes, I know, another rock slide. It's like they happen every other day. Are you looking for a weapon to go out into the forest? There may be one in the old house northeast of the village, but it's been abandoned since. Rather not talk about it for now. Try to track down Old Man Poe, he's got the key. Watch yourself, he's not the most easygoing sort, especially if you bother him while he's fishing. Okay, so that old man that is fishing has the key. The Merchant's Illuminati of Genova by Dr. T. Conspiracy. It's empty. The chest contains a mighty armor, but it's really too heavy. You shouldn't have skipped leg day. The chest contains a... Oh, okay. It's the same chest. Okay, he gave us a clue. We gotta talk to the fisherman. Hey, there's an inn here. Mr. Inn. The Magi and the Guardian. Imperial Library Publishing Group. This inn was built shortly after Fina's grandfather founded the village. We welcome any traveler who wants to rest here. Well, except demons, of course. No way is one of them gonna set foot in my place. You know that... I know that it's demons, but that's a bit racist. You found 5G. It's empty. You're coming to on the 5th anniversary of the demon's defeat. I'm planning to wear the finest dress at the fireworks show in Genova. Help me! The evil demon king is chasing me! Yeah! I'm the evil demon king! If I catch you, I'll bite you! Up north, there's the old Spellbug Forest, which is usually pretty quiet. Legend has it that a guardian lives in the forest. The place does have some very ancient ruins, but I've never went into a guardian in there. So, gotta go up there. Did I talk to her? I think I did. Yes, that's the one that is into mustaches. Have you heard of the sylphs? They're strange beings that exist out of time. Some say a sylph lived in these parts long ago. What might have happened to her? This door is closed. Remember what she said, by the way. She said that a sylph lived here a long time ago. It's gonna be a lot for you guys to remember. Especially if you like just passing by and just saying, oh, hi, well, how's it going? Oh, cool game, okay, bye. Or I'm just lucky. But, yeah, I'm just saying, if you're in for a ride, that's what, just remember. Just remember. Oh, the spellbunk. Be careful, monsters alerted. Be careful, monsters started overrunning the forest yesterday. Since it's become so dangerous, you should find yourself a weapon before going there. Why don't you stop by the store? They might have one for sale. I like how the guy didn't say, whoa, I'm not gonna, I gotta stop you there, buddy. You don't have a weapon. Like, we by ourselves did this. And say no. Someday I'm going to explore the frozen continent for myself, just like the famed explorer Largo. But today is not a good day. I'm about due for a nap. Yeah, buddy, just be a lazy bum. I just love chopping wood. I could do it day and night without ever getting bored. Why can't my wife see that? At least you understand me, right? Yes. Thanks, I knew I wasn't the only one. What if I said no? No. You don't understand a thing! I wanna say yes. I wanna say yes, buddy. I trust you. I believe in you. And to be fair, I do find it being a lumberjack a cool job. But there are cases of them dying if they make a miscalculation. There's a reason why they have those safety contracts. My husband won't stop cutting wood. Where are they going to store all this? And hopefully the forest guardian isn't too upset by all the racket. Well, you can sell it. Sell it to someone. You can be rich. Turn your hobby into a cool thing. Like something you can make money off. Trust. You're gonna be rich. Okay, old man, where's the key? Well, a nice day to fish in peace. Nobody around to bug me. Well, almost nobody. What? The key to the old house? I might have it. Or not. Depends. How about you do me a favor, Rita? Yes. See, I have this fish-related issue I can't seem to solve. Maybe a young fella like yourself could help me out. So, this is a reference to Professor Layton, guys. Professor Layton. There is Professor Layton stuff in the game, like straight from the beginning. Number 1, fishing rods. My fishing rods are all tangled up. I can't tell one from another. Each time they cross, follow the line. Each time they cross, follow the line that goes left or right. Which rod should I use to catch that fish? Remember, every time that it goes online, it goes to the other. It turns left or right. So let me see. So from what I'm looking at, hold up. No, it's not. What about 5? No, it's not. 5 is the least one to be. It's 2. No, wait. No, it's... No, it's not. Let me see. It's 1. No, it's not 1. 1 is the most obvious. 3. Let me see. Well, we're gonna solve this after the ads, guys. I'll be right back. I'm back. Gather my thoughts. There you go. Walter, I need Walter. Perfect. Okay. The hell is this? Yeah, never mind. Sorry, I was checking someone that I know from back then and they're streaming, etc. But anyway, it's not important. Sorry, my brain is slowly. I went to grab a. I was eating soup. Like I was eating a little veggie with chicken soup of sorts, and yum as well. And I'm slowly processing what I ate. It's a good soup. Very good if you're sick. I'm not sick, but it's a very good soup for energy. Usually I don't like to eat soup unless I'm very sick or, you know, I don't know, like it's very cold. I feel like soup is a kind of thing that you eat when it's very cold, but it's not being... There is a cold wave slowly coming over here, but so far it's a sunny day. Anyway, Professor Layton. Which rod should I use to catch that fish? I think it's the green one. See, look, it goes... Follow the tree line. It drops, then goes to the right to the line 4. Drops again, then turns a left, back to line 3, goes down. Now it turns another left, and now it's jumping to line 2, which is the closest one to the fish. And oh wait, but then it goes back to never mind. So let me see. Right, then down, right, down. No, it's... They need something that goes to the fish. What about line 4? So line 4 drops to 3. Drop, then goes to 2. Drop, then goes to 1. Drop, then goes to 2. Oh, so it's line 4. So 4 is the answer. Ah! It's exactly like Professor Layton. Even the... Even the... what is his assistant? What is Professor Layton's assistant again? Luca? Is it Luca? I think it's Luca. Luke! Sorry, my brain is mixing up with my brain's mixing up with Latin. The Latin language. But yeah, it's Luke Triton. But yeah, it's Luke. Not Luca, Luke. But yeah, it's basically... I love how he does look kind of like Luke. Thanks for helping me out. Let me give with this old key. It's no good to me anyway. You got the key to the old house. Use a guide in setting the lock of the appropriate door. Then turn. Thanks. What a nice day, fish. You know what to bug me. Thanks for your help. Okay, no problem, old man. But we got the key. I wonder if the guy who sells the weapons is gonna say anything now. Hold on. Oh, so does it show the key in my inventory? Key to the other house. Instead, guy. Oh, it shows the. Okay, it does. Okay, so he doesn't care if you have the key or not. Let's go up. Never mind. You gotta go to the other side. What is the old house? I forgot. Is it over here? I saw the old. Oh yeah. They say that as a sylph. Yeah, that's the old house. That's where they say that a sylph used to live there. Have you heard that the sylphs? The strange means that it's out of time. So see, a sylphs lived in these parts long ago. What might have happened to her? They're winged spirits, right? Key to the old house. An old crumbling chest. You found 5G. Wow, 5G just lying about on an old chest. An old crumbling chest. Yep. What? Wow. A very lonely and far away left for whoever, whenever's time chest. And it's a very good looking chest. Just casually there. You got an old sword. Here's hoping it doesn't shatter on the first blow. Oh, and mysteriously there's limes now. Yeah, we did it. We finally got the sword. Here's hope it doesn't shatter on the first blow. Haha. Okay, so those little crystals that you see me collecting, they're... This is the experience of the game. That's how you get experience. I don't remember how much... I don't remember how much experience you need to max out. I think it was... I think the max level is 50, if I recall. But I don't remember. But I think the max level is 50. So a sylph lived around here. I wonder if this is gonna unlock later. Yeah, monsters, yeah, sure. Oh, yeah, sure, round Phil was looking for. She was starting to fret what with those monsters in the forest. Don't you worry about her though, she can handle herself out there. And I see you found a sword. If you want to get to the forest, just follow the path that crosses the bridge and then head north. Yeah, I was around. Do you think I'm gonna prance around without a proper weapon? Okay, so he said that she was worried about me. What a sweet girl. Does the old man say anything now that I found the sword? Let me see. Thanks for... Oh, it just says thanks for your help. Welcome to everything. You talk to 50 different NPCs. Yeah, but it's the same guy. Welcome to everything in the sun. Here you find everything in the sun. The separate don't have anything. The sun, the moment, the sky is blocked. Let me see if he's gonna say anything. No, it doesn't say anything else. Now I can go. Follows the places have some very ancient ruins, but I've never run into a garden in them. You have cut 10 bushes. Trimmer. Not streamer. Trimmer. You feel like a tree explorer. So, on itself, this already has many references. First reference. It's obviously the map from Final Fantasy. A classic. That lasted for a long while. But also, you can make a case and say it's also Chrono Trigger. But Chrono Trigger also took from Final Fantasy, you know, there's a whole package there. What else? Second reference. The music that is playing right now is the music from the first game, from the first Everland 1. When you go into the open map. It's the same music, but, you know, revamped. Like with a bit of a change. Spellbook Forest. Sweet Slime Forest. I haven't had that much relaxing of a feeling ever since Ragnarok Online. But obviously, Ragnarok Online is vastly superior in that regard. I think there another one that also comes very close in terms of atmosphere and, you know, music, the memories and vibes. Grand Chase. Grand Chase also is a good one. Is the servers of Grand Chase still up? Because I heard that they closed shop, but then they came back, and like the guy, basically the guy who runs the thing, he wanted more money and he decided to open everything again and just modernize for new system. Oh, but did he change those little things that he wanted to do? No, he didn't. He didn't change that. He just said, well, you fuckers want to go back in time, so there you go. The only thing I did is make sure that it runs on your modern hardware. And everyone is like, oh fuck, okay, I guess. Microtransactions and all. And honestly, Grand Chase, you gotta take that into account. Grand Chase, you got a collectible star. You now have 1 of 30 stars. Yes, just like the first game, guys. It has collectible stars for us to find. Ah, but is there the cards as well? Yes. Yes, there is. The cards are back as well. But the game changed. The card game changed, but collecting the cards is back on the table. So don't worry. Well, Nuclear cannot cut this off. I was gonna say something. But yeah, Grand Chase. The guy, yeah, he modernized for the new system. Like, the microtransactions that Grand Chase has is... Yeah! Help! I will. Usually I can manage on my own just fine, but it just so happens that I hate mushrooms. Anyway, thanks for the help. You can remember your name, can you? How about I choose one for you? Could be temporary, of course, but as long as it takes for you to remember... As long as it takes for you to remember it all. Let's see, your name could be... Kuro. Kuro, what a great name! So Kuro, what do you say I help you get deep into the forest, to the spot where my father found you? Just so happens I have this little power that could be of really real use to you. And frankly, I intend to go there and find out why all those monsters are appeared recently. So, shall we? Yes! What if I say no? You know what? You are so damn stubborn. My offer still stands. Yes. Tina has joined the team. I never say no to her, so I wanted to see what happens if I say no. Okay, it's on the other side. You don't have a choice, you actually have to have it on a team, so it's one of those. Now that we're in a team, we're going to have to work together. For example, those thorny bushes there. You won't be able to cut them by yourself to clear the way. But with my help and by focusing, you should be able to do it. Try focusing, and I'll come help you. Focusing? Yeah. See? Good thing I was here. Still, that really tuckered me out. Once you've called on me, I'll need to rest for a bit before starting again. Feel free to ask just the same, because I'm glad to help you out, Kuro. Ah. Okay. I'm sorry if I mess around with you back then. Save point. The game will be saved when you enter or leave each zone. At each save point you activate and at some key events. So it auto saves basically. It's not like in the other game where you gotta manually go select the save and yeah. Oh, level up! Kuro has reached level 2. More attack power, more defense, and more hearts. So yeah, this is a bit like Zelda to a degree, except that you become powerful by just, you know, hitting more. It's not like, oh, I found a better sword, you know. Now I'm gonna become more powerful now that I have the super sword. I kind of like the system of Zelda, and that other games even incorporate, because I do like the fun of exploring and figuring out puzzles and ways to understand what people want, so I can, you know, like make my character more powerful. Like for example, oh, this guy needs help carrying this or that, and he has this iron or something. Oh, there's a blacksmith there. He's looking for help to build something. Oh, thank you for help. You know, I think I can upgrade your sword and temper her to make her more powerful, etc. And then, you know, I like that. Like this, you know, this exploration, you know, working within your limits until you reach the right opportunity to become better. It's two angles that I like. I like the angle where I work my ass to become powerful, but I also like the angle where in both cases you work your ass off, but in one case you literally work your ass off to become powerful, and the other one you gotta explore, you gotta have a keen eye, solve stuff, and eventually they're gonna be like, you're gonna get the right things for you to have the proper tools. What is this? You got green goop! Heck, it's sticky! So, what is green goop? Do you guys remember in Zelda that there was this green potion and red potion? It's basically that. You basically find those things to make potions. It's a bit of a spoiler, but yeah. Ow. I like how one is completely clean and the other one is not. It's almost like it's tempting me with something that I don't know. Ow. Ow. We made it! This is the spot where my dad found you. Careful! I see some demons in the clearing. What could they be doing here? Let's hide, they don't look friendly. Is that it? Sherry, are you sure there's really a Magilith? Professor Giro's writings are unambiguous. To reactivate this Magilith, we'll be able to tap into great amounts of magic energy. It's a Magilith, alright. I saw one just like it years ago, but that one was broken. We absolutely need the energy from this Magilith. According to Professor Giro's records, the energy within the forest Guardian would be enough to trigger it. Guardians belong dormant, so it must be in a weakened state. Should have no trouble whatsoever defeating it. Soon I will have my revenge on those wretched humans. Prepare to summon the Guardian! Kuro, this is awful. If they wake the Forest Guardian, it might attack my village. We gotta do something. Think we should stop him? Yes. It's risky. Might be better off warning somebody. There's no time. The Guardian! It's awake! Watch out! It's more powerful than we anticipated. Let the thing wear itself out destroying the village. We'll return afterwards and finish it off. Oh no, Kuro. If you don't do anything, it will attack my village. We have to try and stop it before it's too late. Yes. I knew I could count on you. I'll help you out. Just don't do anything rash, okay? Wow, she's powerful. When she says she's gonna help out, she was not joking. Ow. Continue? Yes. My first death, guys. I did pick the hardest difficulty in the game. Ow. Okay, I'm starting to see the patterns. And it's dead. I just needed to be aware of the patterns. Oh yes, delicious XP. Woohoo! There was a chest there, but you can check that later. What is this? The Magilith is shining! I've never seen it do that. Is that what those demons were talking about? There's something written on here. Lauren Ibsen Dollar Sit Ahmed. It's glowing! What the heck? Guys! In the MDK tunnel! The 3D tunnel. Isn't things a bit differently now, guys? Are you guys noticing something different now? It's more pixelated. What? What the heck happened? I feel different. Less detailed. Yeah, it's almost like... it's almost like you went from 60 bits to 8 bits. How curious. Are you some kind of messenger from time? A kind of like time messenger? How about you, Kuro? Same? Yes. Now, where are we? It's a bit like Spellbook Forest, but there's something different about it. Could be my imagination, though. Either way, those demons put my village at risk. They've got to head there now and warn everyone. Think we can find the path again? Yes. Alright, I trust you. Let's get going. My goodness, guys. We are now Mr. Pixels. Look at those trees. The poor squirrels. But more importantly, notice how things are less isometric. If you guys saw Evoland 1, this is gonna be like a Familia, but yeah. You got a collectible star. If I recall, you might think that oh, you got only 3 and you're already making that much progress? Wow, you're gonna collect all those stars in no time, right? No. You will understand. You shall understand. Ta-da! Magic! It would be funny if they had attention to detail and even made the characters look pixelated. Ah, fake rock. That's 100 bucks. You can stop now. Weird killer. No, I wanna keep cutting them. I need the money. Like, how the hell do you think I'm gonna make money in this game? Ah. There's the vines. Shrooms. John Rock. Ding! Yeah, as you can see, there's no way for us to get there. Okay, but what about you? Oh! Yeah, fuck you. Ta-da! I'm a genius. You might wonder, oh, of course you're a genius. You just played this game before. No, I did. But that doesn't mean I'm gonna remember every single detail. You know? Money. And we're out. So here's the difference from the first game. In the first game, when you switch from the past and the future, like the 60-bit and the 8-bit era, the song of the area and the world map changes. Like this, it does change. In this case, it doesn't change. It remains the same. Maybe for the best. Level up. What is real? What is not? Huh? Ah! My village! What is it? My father! My friends! They're all gone! We need to keep our cool. There's got to be a logical explanation. My dad always told me everything had a logical explanation. I sure hope he was right about that. It's like my village never existed. Bro, do you have any idea what could have happened? I do! Oh, really? Well, that's reassuring. This must be connected to our fight with the Guardian. Maybe they took shelter in the mountains? Let's go there now. I'm sure everyone's safe and sound. Yeah, sure. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Yeah, but the Holocaust. Okay, another bot. Thank you, Saribot. Another one. Ugh. I think the only downside, I'd say, you know, one of those pet peeves of mine is the walking speed. That's all. So hold up, I wanna check something. Because I'm a bit paranoid. Pode, Fabien. Oh my goodness, there's my multiversal self from another timeline. He's having a stomach. Wait, what I was doing again? Oh right, the resources. Sorry, I got distracted. I was going to check off the CPU to see if everything was okay. Yeah, everything's fine. It's a very low resource game. But then I got distracted because Tsusawe sent me something. Oh man. I get distracted very often. It's not a, if it's not tangents, it's something else. Huh. Who are you? Well, what do you know? You don't get many visitors around here. You're trying to escape the war, right? Yes? You've got nothing to fear here. You're far from all the mayhem. Anyway, that's why I decided to stick around. Huh? Weird, he reminds me of my father a bit. He's not from my village, in any case. And he doesn't seem to know why it disappeared. Sure, Kuro, don't pay too much attention to him. They were in there a long time ago. I guess this is off his rocker a bit. Well, we don't get... No. Well then, you must be running from something else. We got nothing to fear here, and we're far from all the mayhem. Anyway, that's why I decided to stick around. Okay. It's the same dialogue, it's just with a few alterations. Let me see your house. Ah man, I cannot go in your house. I don't know if you guys are hearing as well, but there's a bit of a popping or crackling. Ah, right there. I don't know if it's the air in particular or if it's the... When I take an ad break, I'm gonna give a quick check. Look. Wait, it is doing here as well. And it wasn't doing that before. Again, I'm gonna do a check in the ad break. Grizzly, what is the name? Grizzly Pass. Oh boy, Dr. Telt is gonna love this area. I just have a feeling. It's slowly increasing. And you can kind of see in the game that it's jagging a bit. I wonder if it's like the same Mad Max problem that I had, but it doesn't make any sense though. There you go. I just need to find a place to save. I think I know what is the reason. Because I had this game on my PC for a while. Wait, did it save? Okay, it did save. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do a verify files, because what I think is happening is after the a recent update. Let me put some music. I think that after recent update, the game has This is one of those games that I didn't make the verified files. Maybe that is the reason why. So I'm gonna do this right now. I did the same thing with Dragon Ball Z. Oh, it's already done. It's a very small game, so it makes sense. Like, I did the exact same thing with Dragon Ball Z. And it happens every so often due to Windows installation. Damn it, updating. Okay, I think this is gonna fix it. Let me see. Hopefully. No, it's still here. I don't like this. Okay, I'm gonna take an ad break right now, do a slight research about it. Maybe it's just the area, and then I'll be right back. Yeah. I'm back. Okay, I did a quick research and I'm gonna try a few things. Starting with one in particular. Let me see if this is gonna fix it. They say that it is a recurrent problem that people are having with the game. Some people found a solution, others... Let me see if it's gonna work. Hopefully. Please work. See, look, it's starting. Okay, let me check another thing. They say that it could be a problem with the overlay from Steam for some very dumb reason. But who am I to question the machine spirit? So they say that you gotta disable the overlay of the game. So there you go. Overlay disabled. Let me see if that's gonna affect anything. No, it's still there. What is the other solution that they say? If user control disable Steam import in the controller tab, close any background overlay apps like Discord, overlay, or RTSS. What is the controller thing on Steam? Says what? Disable Steam imports. Well, first, I now know that the overlay has nothing to do with it. So, let me enable that again. Says use a controller, disable Steam input in the controller tab. Okay, but where is it? Oh, controller tab, I see. Game Rumble. Use Nintendo button layouts. Wait, you can do that? I didn't know you can do that. But, okay, but how do you disable this? Steam input in the controller tab. Discord overlay. I don't have Discord overlay. Well, maybe it's like an area thing, perhaps. Maybe it's just or maybe it's just Windows. If you always have an issue or you don't know where it comes from, the safest bet is just blame Windows. That is what I can tell. I don't know what it's doing. It's Windows fault. It's Microsoft. Hold up. I gotta close it to enable the overlay of Steam again. What if okay, when did this game came out? It came out in 2015. Was Windows 7 around 2015? Windows 7 end of life. When it finally died? 2020. So by around that time, Windows 7 was alive. What if I put it in compatibility mode with Windows 7? What are the odds? Style files, browser, Evolent 2, and I put it to like Windows 7. Like that. Will it help? Will it not? I have no idea. But I'm running out of options. And I really love this game. But unfortunately, we have found a slight problem. Well, at least it shows the string thing. Why is doing this? Oh, it's my controller. It's probably glitching. Yep. No, it's not. What the hell is going on? Okay, let me turn off my controller, turn it on again. There we go. It's not doing the audio thing. Hold up, are you telling me that this was because of the controller? Look, it's not doing anything. It's fixed. Wait, so hold up. I never saw this. Are you telling me that the controller was the reason why that was happening? I remember that I had a similar issue before. Like back in the day, so when I was trying to learn Japanese, there was this game called, it's in my Steam library even, hold up. The name of the game is, where is it? I put it in the learning section. Linguistic games. Okay, so the name of the games is, well, Learn Japanese to Survive. That is basically it's a trilogy. There's one for hiragana, one for katakana, and there's one for kanji. All of them have different stories. They mingle. Basically, you gotta memorize by playing, by using as spells to fight your enemies. And in that game, there's this weird thing where it's a Bluetooth thing. Where if you turn on your controller when the game is playing, the whole audio is gonna lag. Like complete lag. It's gonna be like you know? But when you turn off your Bluetooth, not your controller, your Bluetooth, you turn off the Bluetooth and then you turn on again. Suddenly the game works. The game works, but like the audio stops lagging. I've never seen that happen before, but it's something unique to that game. Another solution that I found, if I recall, was to connect through the wire, like your controller, through a cable, and then unplug the cable, and then for some reason it's gonna fix it as well. Sometimes. But yeah, it's fixed. I hope it also fixes, for minor stuff. It was a controller. Remember when I was playing Castlevania and that happened as well? The Legacy Collection, I mean. I don't know if you guys remember, but there was a very terrible problem where the audio would also go crazy there. Like, instead of like being a normal sound, it was it's like it was a 200%. Well, we did it, we fixed. Look, Patrick, we saved the city. I hope that this and the 60 FPS cap that I made doesn't seem to be interfering with the game. Just keep as it is. The machine spirit is appeased. Do not tempt the machine spirit. He is appeased, and that is what matters. The kid's over here. It's not here. Oh, there you go. Level up. What is this? It's completely rusted. It would take at least a good smack for it to budge. Good smack. Ah, there you go. Ow. The bears do hit hard here. Ow. Who do you think you are, Spider-Man? Okay, you gotta use the E strategy here because you're low on health. Hit the enemies in a diagonal. Oh, they fucked. They fucked. I didn't show the bear. I didn't show the bear. There you go. Didn't she say? Didn't the girl say that sylphs or something lived here, and they're wind spirits? So maybe that is the sylphs. I think. Or relatives, for that matter. Okay, I cannot hit it from here. Can I hit it from the other side? Yes, I can. What is this? Oh, another one. And another one. And another one. And another one. Ow. You can do this, guys. Believe. Okay, so you need to go to the other side. You cannot go from this angle. What about this? No, you cannot. Yeah, maybe I can nail it from here. No? Okay, so it seems to follow a motion. Okay, let's go down, I guess. We're missing something. What are we missing? There wasn't much here. Evolve or die. Hi, Milpo. How are you doing? I had a little troubleshooting early on because the sound was crackling, but apparently this is one of those rare cases of a game where for some very weird reason the controller Wi-Fi or something, you know, the Bluetooth, interferes with the sound. And then you gotta turn on and off or whatever. And then afterwards, maybe it's, I also put it on Win 7 compatibility mode and capped to 60 FPS. The game already is capped to 60 FPS, so I don't know what that would help. But I don't know what did it, or if it was turning off on and off the controller. I just know that the machine spirit is appeased. That is all I can say. The machine spirit is appeased and everything's back to normal. So if it's working. Every man had trouble shooting up sometime. No reason to be ashamed. Happens to us. Happens to you. Yeah. Every man has trouble shooting. That is actually a good one. What am I missing? The rocks are blocking me. See? Sometimes I forget things. Oh, there you go. So it was about hitting the other side. It's just that for some dumb reason it wasn't angled properly. Okay, but what did that do? Wait, does that mean that... oh, yeah, there was... Okay. It was just angled. Ah, yes, finally. A place to save. And some help. There's some footprints here. Ow. Oh, I can hit the rocks. I am such a good swordsman that I can split a rock apart. That is how powerful I am. Bears. Okay, I got it. Thanks, I'll be here all week. The hell is this? Is that Meat Boy or the Among Us? No, it's not the Among Us. It's probably the Meat Boy. Super Meat Boy. Ah, fuck. Where's the other one? Ta-da! A mammoth! Look, Kuro! A mammoth! I thought they'd all gone extinct because of global warming. Ah, nah, that was just some fake news. That was just Bill Gates and his devilish cabal. Anyway, this one is blocking our way forward. I know. I'll use the bracelet of great strength I bought from a trader the other day. I'll shove the mammoth off the path in no time. It's not working. Could it be that trader sold me a dud bracelet with no magic at all? If I find him, he's gonna wish he never met me. Well, I'm fresh out of ideas. I'll leave the problem in your hands, Kuro. So early on there was an option to name the characters, but because I know that this story goes hard and I need it for identifying the characters, I wasn't sure if I should name them. For example, I wanted to name I think that the only person with green hair that I can think of that I could name her for is Vera Simila. But she doesn't look much like Vera Simila. She's like a cutesy Dora the Adventurer Vera Simila. She's also not an elf. Like, if you have an elf with green hair and you need to name her, then yes, I probably would name her Vera Simila. I'll be like, yes, you're Vera Simila now. You have great eyes, big ass, and you have an ultramarine armor. Well, problem solved. I thought there was something behind him. Nah, it's just... Okay, never mind. Yep. You got Oricon Stone, an exceedingly rare ore used to make powerful gear. Wait, hold up. What is the name again? Oricon ore. Dude, my brain is so Warframe cooked that when I look at it, I was like, oh, Orokin Stone. I'm like, oh yes, it's what those damn Orokins. I'm like, oh fuck, no, not again. Get out of my head. Get out of my head, Balas. I don't want to go back. I'll never go. I'll only come back when they have the forma. The free forma. I mean, not free forma, but like, you know. Okay, so I gotta go there. Where does this lead me? Like, I wanna open my relics and get forma. That's all I'm saying. Not blueprints, forma. What can I do here? Oh, I see. Clever. Wait, how do I... I see. There's a catch here. I'm gonna go here. Because otherwise we have no means of going back. There you go. Should I have done this? I feel like that was unnecessary. Whatever. What matters is I can move. Ah, okay, I gotta make them stand there. Well, this is gonna be fun, I guess. Okay, go up here. How do I do this? What? I don't know what I did, but okay. That is what I was solving it. They don't call me the trickster for nothing. Ah, it's just so I can move the... Okay, so that's the reason why I had to move the mammoth. Let's see. Go here. Yay! Ah. Level up. I think that there is a mix here of experience, but also the getting the proper items to have more equipment. So I think this is a rare case where you have both. What? Okay, thank you. You got the mammoth stick. Peter won't be happy about this. Well, the true signs of... Ah, there was a secret one here. There was a secret below the waterfall. Grab her! Retreat! Don't let her escape! That poor girl seems to be having a rough day. Think we should give her a hand, Kuro? Yes? Okay, let's do this. That poor girl. Hi. Who are you? Do I know you? Did Professor Jiro send you? Technically not. I cannot say much. I'll never go back to his lab. Don't know of any Professor Jiro. Let us help. Let me go. Yes. Thanks. Catch her! Be careful, the colonel wants her alive. Sorry lads, but you're my enemies now. Anyone else? Oh yes, there's one. Also, I want you to remember the little kid. It's very important that you guys remember the little kid. What the hell? Hello? What is going on here? Where is the girl? Hi, Dalkin. Uh-oh. Who are these people? They attacked us all. We are about to apprehend the target, Colonel. I did warn you not to frighten her away. Where is she? She got away, Colonel. Keep looking. Take those other two in the palace. To the palace. I'll question them later. Yes, sir. Just like Chrono Trigger, guys. Sort of. Kuro? Kuro? Get up! Yeah, finally awake, are you? No. You don't know where they are, but I'm getting worried. I'm afraid to take a while to get back to my father. I mean, look, they threw us in prison. This place is just filthy. You think we were sent back 50 years ago during the golden age of the Empire? Maybe. Anyway, it keeps getting harder to explain all of this logically. Hey, look! The soldier who brought us water forgot to close the door again. Pretty lucky, huh? Are you thinking what I'm thinking? Yes? Awesome! Okay, let's get going. I'm sure you'll manage this fine. They took your sword, but all you need to do is avoid the soldiers. You can't solve everything with violence, you know? Ever the Shadowbox, this one. Shadowbox! I'm having flashbacks. Nikki. I'm calling you to get us out of this hellhole. Hey man, what's up? Okay, you gotta be very, very stealthy. Who is this kid? Okay, I cannot interact with them. Okay guys, do you love Metal Gear? Well, remember the good old days of browser games where they had those cheap Flash-like clones of games that were very popular, but they turned them into Flash games? Well, it's something like that. To be fair, I really had fun with those games back then. Like, if I had to say what complemented most of my childhood in terms of gaming, yes, I had like some PC games, but I didn't have much. That's the problem. Like, I slowly had to add to my library and the things that I, you know, was playing. But like, Shadows. But the ones that I could say that I played the most was Flash games. There you go. Okay, there's guards there. What is this? A star! Cool! I wish I could see further. Oh, darn it. Well, at least they throw me back to a safe point. The game is generous in that regard. At least in that regard. Does it save the chest that I collected? Hold up. It does. What is this? Oh my god. Seriously, Kuror? What exactly are you doing? I'm in a box. Tina, get inside the box. You're gonna feel better. Don't tell me you actually think... Don't tell me you actually think you can get past the guards by hiding under that box. Yes. Sometimes I wonder how I come up with ideas like that. Well, alright, if you insist, go ahead and try. Just don't say I didn't warn you. How do I do this? But there's a guard there. So that is not the way. Can I go back and... Yes, I can. I feel like I have to go through there. Like over here. But how? See, he sees me through here. Oh, okay. It's working. To be fair, there's so many boxes here that they probably can't distinguish between one and the other. The precious gold. Please move. I was checking if there's anything, but there isn't. So, are you getting a feel of the place? Sometimes the doors are left open, but that doesn't mean anything. Without the password, there's no way to escape. I come up with the perfect trick. Tattoo the entire prison layout on my back. But I never could get hold of a mirror to read it. So okay, so most of the references in this game, so this is not like Mouse PR for Hire, where it's like, oh, everything's a game it's like a bunch of references, right? Here it's mostly game references, like all game references. However, what if this is a reference to the series Prison Break? Because in Prison Break, the guy did the same thing, like Michael Scofield. The way that he uses, like his plan consisted of tattooing the layout of the prison on his back, but also the steps of his plan, so he knows what to do afterwards, like the chemicals to make acid from simple things, so he can like travel the keys from the infirmary to the yard, stuff like that. So I don't know if this is a reference as well. Ah, so that's how. Okay, I'll admit it. You were right about the box thing. It was a good idea, after all. But how was I supposed to know those soldiers would be so scripted? No, that's not the word I had in mind. So, incapable of noticing a box that's moving around right in front of them. Well, anyway, nice job. I hope the next floor is as simple. The ear pull. You escape the guards thanks to the card box. I think it's because his ass cheeks are not as big. Maybe that is the reason why he was able to. How did that song go again? Oh yeah. So Robert heads west. So Robert is the best. I forget how it ends. I should hear some crackling though. Again, I will investigate that later. This reminds me of MDK. MDK had a similar deal, like a similar problem. Hold up, I'm messing around with something. Okay, there you go. The Magi used a very old numbering system where the letter C represented 100. Okay, so that's basically the Romans. The Romans. So C is 100. Hey, lady, keep going. Keep digging that hole. Digging it hole. Phew, another mile to go. If I only knew the whole password. I only have to dig like this. All I know is it contains the word broccoli. Keep digging, lady. I think it's a lady. If it's not a lady, well, congrats on the guy. He has. He looks handsome. Okay, so it's broccoli. Hey, Kuro, it smells a lot nicer here. And it's a little cleaner too. Positively getting close to the exit. By the way, what's the deal with the password? Maybe some other prisoners know about it? Maybe. Everybody knows the last part of the password. Okay, what is the last part of the password? Everybody knows. Anyone trying to come through this door must keep the password. No. Yes. What vegetables do my kids love? Broccoli. In the song, Sir Robert defeats all the rest, is kind-hearted, kills bad guys, summons Ifrit. Ah, you don't know the rest, but you know that it rhymes. Defeats all the rest. If I count to sieve, I get... Ah, very funny. So C is 100, so it's basically all Roman numbers, so it's 104. Which fate do you choose? Everyone knows the last password. Which fate do you choose? 70 cents, hunger, love, death. Password accepted. You may pass. Like everyone knows the last password. The only fate that it shows is death. They don't choose all love. They don't choose when you're hungry. They don't choose whatever the hell that third one was, but they do choose our deaths. Most of the time, that is. Careful, you don't want him to see us. It's still crackling though. This is what's bothered me. Again, I will try to figure out how to solve this. I really want to play this game. In the meanwhile, I do have other games that I could play. I do. Oh, okay. That was close. Imagine the crackling is just the fire on the fireplace, guys. Hold up, I'm gonna try to do something. I don't know if this is gonna fix it, but it's worth a try. Give me a second. I just gotta go down here. Okay. Let me see if that is maybe the solution. Hopefully. Well, I'm not hearing the crackling anymore. So maybe that was a solution. I think that this game, weirdly enough, has the exact same problem as that game that I mentioned. Like learning Japanese, etc. Wait, why am I going to the right again? Okay, so you cannot get too close to them. Yeah. So yeah, if someone is having like crackling audio issues or something with this game, my recommendation is to check the controller or the Bluetooth. Check the Bluetooth or controller. Like just turn on and off or turn off the Bluetooth. Why that is the cause, I have no idea, but I do know that I have an experience with that before, and apparently this is the same case. How the hell? Oh right, oh, sorry guys, I've been out of... Okay, I know what I gotta do now. I feel stupid. It's because I saw the shadow and I was being induced to go there. There's a chest there. Amazing chest ahead. You need a key. Uh-oh. You don't see me. I'm in the shadows. I am the shadows. I am Kuro. Ah. Calm, okay, calm down, calm down, calm down. Stay in the shadows. Patience. Patience. Yes. Now what am I doing here? One of the prison doors open. I wonder which one, guys. Okay, now we gotta get out of here. It's the fastest way to get out of here. Definitely not there. Gotta backtrack. Patience. You didn't saw me. It was just your imagination. I'm out. And there it is. You got a collectible star. So all of that was just to get a star. Crazy, huh? Hopefully I get everything from the prison. If I recall, I can go back here later. But it's like one of those things that... One of those areas that are like... super later, you know? So I want to get rid of that early on. You got an old sword! Here's what does shine on the first part. You got all stuff back. Yay! And we killed an innocent man. Just doing his duty. Oh my god! In the Colosseum, guys! Phew! We're out of jail. Where did we end up this time? Yeah, our finest challengers! Go on, don't be shy. Come forward, please. Okay. Welcome to the Great Colosseum, where every day the mightiest fighters go up against ferocious beasts. Yeah. Please settle down while I present the contenders. As I was saying, today on my left, very young but very powerful fighters, filled with youthful zest and unbelievable potential. Please welcome... What's your name again? What's your name again? Don't give me your real name, that might cause trouble. So, your name? What is our name, guys? What is our name? Super Mario, Mega Clink. By the way, Clink is a callback, is a reference from the first game, because the main character's default name in Evoland 1 is Clink. So this is like a callback to him. So Super Mario, Mega Clink, Solid Snail, Wonder Man, or Dex Terminator. The Dex Terminator, I don't know what it is. Maybe it's because of the Dexter's, you know, the series with a mix of Exterminator, perhaps. Super Mario, Mega Clink, Solid Snail, Wonder Man, and Dex Terminator. Last time that I played, I went with Super Mario. But Solid Snail is also a good one. They kind of look more like Super Mario when you think about it. Also, it's gonna be funny to be like, Super Mario! But I think I'm gonna go with... So, the first time that I've played this game, I went with Super Mario. Just so you guys know, I went with Super Mario. But I think that we could go for Solid Snail now that I'm streaming for you guys. Solid Snail. Well, after the ads, I'll be right back so you can see where this will lead us. I'm back. Sorry, I had to take care of some things. But I'm back. Okay. Super Mario Mega Clink, Solid Snail, Wonder Man, or The Exterminator. Let's go with Solid Snail now. Let's go with Solid Snail. Seriously? Please welcome the incredible, the amazing, the extraordinary Solid Snail! So tell me, Solid Snail, are you in top form today or you bad? Yes! Terrific! Solid Snail expects a crushing victory! He's gonna turn his opponent into Wolverine food! Ha! And I'm being told that Solid Snail's first opponent has just arrived! Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome with a thunderous round of applause the great, the magnificent, the extraordinary Manimal! What, is half man, half animal? Manimal is the greatest and bravest, the hairiest bear tamer in the whole empire. He's training his wild bears to attack and target any target he points to. So tell me, Manimal, what is your secret? I use a special keyword to tell my bears to attack. A keyword, you say? That's terrific! What is this keyword exactly? Well, I look my bear straight in the eyes and I say, "Get him!" And they attack. Get him! Well, Rebozo. Looks like Manimal has had a slight accident. Miss, you have every reason to believe that you meddled in the fight before it even began. In accordance with Article 13B, paragraph G, you are hereby disqualified. Solid Snail will fight Manimal's bears on his own, because, yes, ladies and gentlemen, the fight will go on. Yay. Miss, please return to your dressing room until the fight is over. Looks like you'll have to manage without me on this one. Solid Snail. Wink, wink. Don't do anything rash. Those bears look downright vicious. Now, without further ado, this fight is on! They look like super bears, super shadowy bears. I won. And it's an overwhelming victory for Solid Snail! Let's not dwell on the past. Here comes the second fight of the day. Hey, hailing from the depths of Molecule Woods, masters of Eastern martial arts, admittedly small but decidedly tough, the fantastic, the nimble, the extraordinary Ninja Squirrels! Huh? Oh, it seems that... Oh, there they are! 4 of them! Terrific! Ninja Squirrels! Without further ado, let the fighting begin! Okay, who's Michelangelo? Oh my god, they're throwing shurikens! Well, I know who's Raphael, that's for sure. Okay, one down. Yeah, isolated. Ow. Come over here. Come over here, you bastard. And another resounding victory for Solid Snail. Yay! Solid Snail, just between us, where do you get your phenomenal strength from? From love. From the Magi. From myself. What strength? From the Magi. What strength? Really? Terrific! However, there will certainly not be enough to impress your next opponent. But before introducing him, I have a big announcement. The Emperor himself insisted on seeing the next fight in person. Ladies and gentlemen, please give a warm round of applause for Majesty Emperor Lothar! Oh my god, it's the Emperor! And his second in command or something. So, Colonel, that must be the young man you spoke of? Yes, Your Excellency, that is indeed him. Solid Snail, if I heard correctly. No, that man is not the real Solid Snail. He is the one who helped the girl escape. I see. Yet I made it clear she was not to be harmed in any way. Professor Giro, Professor Giro, how about that? Professor Giro. Yeah, you know, because I think it is a Dragon Ball reference as well. It must be a Dragon Ball reference. Professor Giro needs her. We tried to intercept her without injuring her, Your Greatness. But her powers, however, weakened, are still strong enough to push back my men. Find her. I'm counting on you, Colonel. Yes, Your Highness. And on your end, Great Magus, how is the battle progressing? We have taken Mayenne Bridge, Your Highness. Wait, it's already doing that annoying thing. Hold up. Maybe I gotta turn on and off the controller. Let me see if that's gonna fix it. Maybe. We've taken Mayenne Bridge, Your Highness. Yep, no, I think it's just the dialogue. It's a thing with the dialogue, maybe. The Demon King is hiding somewhere north and is trying to rally his forces. We have a plan to find his camp, and will then be poisoned to attack Demonia. However, if you were to approve the use of all means at our disposal, it will be quickly settled. I suppose you're referring to the new weapon that Professor Giro developed? Yes, Your Majesty. If you agree to use it, I'm certain the war will be won, and the demons defeated in no time. I will consider it, Great Magus. As it is, this war is a dreadful business. Let us try to end it quickly and cleanly. The Colonel's reports are reliable. More conventional means should suffice. As Your Majesty wills it, so shall it be done. I'll make sure Professor Giro is notified. His weapon will remain in his laboratory for the time being. But if the situation deteriorates, I will reconsider the issue. Understood, Your Majesty. If you would please excuse me. He's hiding something from me. I'm sure of it. Now, let's see this fight. Some say that a very powerful demon has been captured by the great Magus sorcerers, but not before he killed several of them, which is a feat in itself. And without further ado, here is our next fighter! Hailing from the northern steppes, stronger than any other human alive, as ferocious as a raging beast. Ladies and gentlemen, I give you... choose a name. Menace. See, look, I don't have a... I don't know who I would name this if I were to give a name. So I'm just gonna call it... I'm keeping the names. The Menace. The Menace. Menace. Menos means less, I think. Yeah, it means less. Menos. Maybe it has other meaning. Menos, the daunting demon. Menos, anything to say before this fight is sure to be unbelievably bloody? I cannot die here. Terrific! And with that outstanding speech, let the fight begin! I won. You are strong. You have earned my respect, but I cannot die here. Might I ask you to escape with me? I know of a passage that leads outside the Colosseum, but alone I cannot flee the city. So what do you say, you? Sure. No time to lose. Come! Really going to leave me here? All by myself? I will. Okay. I was like, okay, what if I went there? Mystery solved. Where are you going? Hey! Hey, wait for me! Oh, there he is. Here they are. You should be able to reach the cellar. Remove yourself from my path, solid snail! See you shortly. You got gravity! Rather dangerous. The might will fall. Ah! See, they should kept some a few of the classics from the first game. Are you alright? No broken bones, I hope? We find ourselves beneath Genova, the capital city of the Empire. We should be able to escape from here. God, I wish that was me. Oh? Sorry. I said I was sorry, okay? Fine, if you wanna be that way, get by on your own. So, you do need me after all? No. Gravity prevents us from leaving. I'm afraid we're stuck here. It is already a sad ending, never to see my son again. Babe. Come on, baby. Come on, Fina. Come on. Just as I thought. Well, let's see. This wall is pretty high. How about we try this? Go on, it's actually quite simple. Whoop. Indeed, it was not that difficult. Your turn, Kuro. The ability to jump, guys! Wow! We didn't solve something like that even in the first game. Can you forgive me for earlier? Just that I was afraid to leave me all alone. No, Kuro. I think you're lost in a time that's not our own. I'm starting to feel really scared. You think we'll be able to get back home one day? Yes. I wish I was optimistic as you. But I don't have no choice. We must go on. Much obliged with your help. I once again see my son. These boulders blocking our way look impassable. With our powers combined, we should be able to break them. Focus now to count on me. Menos I joined the team. Our BRB switch ally. Another friend. Menos I joined your team. Okay, so see now they have the allies mechanics. See, there they are, and there's a third one that is gonna come soon. I mean, soon, sort of. Yes, guys. Now the gameplay has changed. Now it's a now it's a 2D scroller. But the good news is that you can use the blades to do that. Ow! Ow! Oh man. Don't worry, you gotta trust the process. Trust the process. Trust the process. Ow. Ow. What happens if I use her? Hold on. Okay, it's same. Ah, there was a save here. Okay, there's 2 of those. Experience. Yay. You know, it's at this moment that you might wonder what... Oh, level up. What if I... Now Super Mario seems to be more fitting. Don't you agree? You gotta agree that now Super Mario would be more fitting here. But, you know... Solid Snail. Wasn't there... I remember... Okay, so when I was a kid, I used to think that... Like, I kid you not, I used to think that Metal Slug was either a parody or within the universe of Metal Gear. Collectibles. But it gets funny because, like I said, I used to be a game. I used to play a lot of browser games. There is this game. There is a parody. There was a lot of parody games back then. And there's this game that I played on like one of those Flash players. There was a parody of Metal Slug. But I don't know, it felt like it was a mix of both. Of Metal Gear, Metal Slug. There was actually, I think, a parody of Metal Gear back then. I just don't remember what they called. Like, zero idea. I don't remember. Got it. Metal... I'm trying to remember the most popular ones. Oh, I can shoot from the ladder. What if I use her? Does she... Yes, she works. The only drawback of their powers is that they take a while to charge. I don't remember if there is a way for you to speed up the process. I know there is a way to make them more powerful, but I don't remember if there is a way to make them faster. I heard that Hina Bobina is watching Breaking Bad. That is cool. I remember that... So this is something that I really remember. I remember that she didn't want to watch Breaking Bad because she said that it was too dark and too gloomy. Like, it was one of those realistic stories, and it wasn't one that clicked with her. But now, because of the memes, like the surge of memes, now I guess it incentivizes her to watch it, just so she can at least understand. I guess. Walter. There are people who don't like Jesse in Breaking Bad. It's actually funny because he was supposed to die at the beginning. Like, he was supposed, if I recall, in the interviews they say that he was supposed to be a one-time character. Like, he appears at the beginning to kind of like introduce things and you know, be at the start of Walter's descent. But because Aaron Paul was very charismatic and obviously, you know, the chemistry with Bryan Cranston was very good, eventually they changed the script and they kept him around. Like, he legit was expecting to die at any point early on in the first season. So this is kind of like the reason why there's certain moments in the story where you wonder, okay, how the hell is he still alive? There is a reason why. I guess it's also a common thematic with Breaking Bad, like the consequences. There you go. Like the consequences of everyone, like follow them through life. Like that is, I would say, the main message about it. I think that Better Call Saul is like, so when Better Call Saul comes in, it gives a perfect synthesis of that, especially with what is this? Got the key to the series, give us off a fragrant bouquet of dead breath. There is a point in the story where there's a monster here, where Mike gives a speech about like his experience in life, and he says that, oh, I met people from many corners in life. I met people I met crooked cops, I met good-hearted bandits, I met this and that, and they all had a reason for what they were doing. But one thing that they all had in common is that they all had to live with the consequences of their actions. Something like that. And that is a very powerful speech, because it's the perfect synthesis of Breaking Bad and Better Call Saul. Because it doesn't, at the end of the day, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what, it doesn't matter like what they wear, what they thought, or the morality or whatever. What matters is everything has a consequence, and they have to live with it. And, you know, account for it. And you see that with like either bad people, but also good people. Sometimes there are cases where the people were genuinely good, and they also still had to live with consequences of their actions. I need another key. Walter. There were two series that I started to... Ooh, nice catch. There was two series that I started to watch back then that I got very, very hooked. Like when they were starting out, and you know, was... got it. It was Breaking Bad, but before Breaking Bad was Prison Break. Like, I was watching Prison Break as well. Prison Break was also a good one. Mostly because, okay, so the first and second season of Prison Break, in my opinion, are very good. They're very, very good. The third and fourth season, they're also kind of good, but they don't have as much weight as the first and second one. And there's also the fifth season. Like, they came back after many years and they made a fifth season. I think it's a fifth season. I don't remember if it was another series, like they kind of like a part 2. I don't remember. But I remember, but it was a good series. It was a very good series. A lot of people that worked on Prison Break eventually went to work on other series. But like I saw two characters from Prison Break who eventually went to work on the Grimm series. and let me think. And the actors who played Michael Scofield and his brother Lincoln, they went on to be on the Arrowverse. Like the actor that made Michael Scofield, he worked on, he became Captain Cold, and Lincoln became what is the name of that guy? Blaze? Flash villain uses heat guns. What is his name of his Heatwave. So yeah, Heatwave is the so Captain Cold and Heatwave. So yeah, Lincoln became Heatwave, and and it's impressive how many years after they still have the same chemistry. Their chemistry is unmatched. It's very good. I think that when they made some interviews about it, when they went back to make the 5th season after many years, they say that they were very glad because every time that they acted together, they say that they knew the little hints of their acting when they're about to crack a joke or when they're about to when they don't know what the next line is. So they're like, I gotcha, you know? So that was funny. I'm glad that they you know, created a bit of friendship there. Oh my god. Well, it happens, I guess. I remember that this was the most one of the exciting parts of the game that I liked. I was like, ooh yeah, let's go. And then when I saw the difficulty curve, I had the exact same reaction, like, you're gonna be here for a while, huh? Yeah, at this point it's better for us to not go for the acid. Even if it doesn't matter. Don't go for the acid, don't go for the items on the acid. Well, I guess... Wait, so it is there. So what the hell? Well, it works now. Okay, so I cannot jump over there. Got it. Is that water safe? Yes, it is. But why were they giving the option to do this? Okay, what the hell? Where do I gotta go? Don't be tempted. Don't be tempted. It's a trap. Oh, I see. I gotta go around. First we get this chest, and then we get the key. Okay, you tell me, doesn't that remind me of one of the Mario games? You know, the net thing? got red goop. Would you say that's alive? Yes. That's why I chose Super Mario last time. But it's fine. It's all about the fun! Please tell me I saved. Where did I save? Okay. Okay, good. I'm stupid. What is... Oh, okay. I was like, oh, maybe there's a secret here. No. No, there's nothing. Just your humiliation and doom. Wait, now they're staying on the thingy there. They're not falling. I guess it's hard coded to not fall. Ah, damn it. Okay, okay. There you go. But the doofus. They look like deck roaches. Ow. Look, it got it again. I think that the catch is it needs to fall there. Or the pixels need to be in that specific zone. Oh no, never mind. It doesn't matter. I should have fallen there. I feel like there's something there, guys. I have a good eye for that kind of stuff. Look up. Ow. Level up. Yep, I knew it. There's no way I want to go back here, so we gotta get it, everything that we can from this area. There it is. Got the key to the series. Gives off a fragrant bouquet of. Gives off a fragrant of bouquet of rats. Nope. I really don't want to go back here. I don't want to go back here. Then let me tell you. Annoying region from hell. Is the part where you grab this. That's all. That is the only problem. Speed. Don't fall for it. I have a feeling there is something there. Yep, there's something there. Crap. I wanna kill it. Ow. Got green goop. The green goop of the Gabagoo. Ah, finally. Wait. I'm pretty sure that I'm doing a loop here. Yep, I am doing a loop. They got the keys. Let me look at the keys. I wanna look at them. Okay. One door open, and this one. Freedom! There's something here. This door is closed. Where am I? Oh! In the city! Ah! Finally, in the open air! It even smells like cake out here. Come to think of it, I've hardly had a bite to eat since we started what was supposed to be a quick stroll. The cake smell makes my tummy rumble, Kuro. Aren't you hungry too? Yes. Great, then let's find an inn. I could eat a horse. Say what? Say what now? A Jew would be amenable to a little rest. He should stay discreet. City gates are closed due to the war. We shall have to devise a plan to get us out of this bind. An inn would certainly be a good place to obtain information. The people are more at risk with each hour they waste. That settles it then. They're gonna eat. The body needs strength in order to fight. Can't you just say that you're hungry, Manus? I am hungry. Ah, there we go. You just have to be honest about your feelings, and life immediately gets easier. If we're going to continue this adventure together, we have to be honest with each other. Right, Kuro? Let's go. I'm hungry, Solid Snail. Let us gather our strength and find information. Okay, we're in this city now. My son just loves the Coliseum. I wish he were more interested in the hard facts of life, like doing housework, cooking, working to survive. They will have time to learn about that when he's all grown up. Better to let him dream for now. Yes, let him dream. I know you don't have much money, but my mommy works hard to have enough to take me to see the fights at the Coliseum. My mommy is super cool. Who's your favorite fighter? I'm so scared of Manus the Exterminator. The Exterminator. I get nightmares sometimes. But don't tell my mommy, okay? She wouldn't want to take me to the Coliseum no more. Sure, buddy. Ever since the war started, my brother has had malicious thoughts. Positive those wretched sorcerers are behind all this. Why did the Emperor call on them to battle the demons? Colonel Dawkins or soldiers could certainly deal with it by themselves. Hey, they should send the lieutenants too while they're at it. Yeah, sure. Chicken! What is this? My mom and dad, they're not really rich. They kind of that kind of makes me a... Wait. They're rich, right? Oh, okay. That kind of makes me a princess, right? I'm gonna ask for a pony for my birthday. And also 5 new dolls. Whenever I start crying, they give me whatever I want anyway. Oh, okay, they're really, really rich. Okay, my mom and dad, they're really, really, really rich. That kind of makes me a princess, right? I'm gonna ask for a pony for my birthday. And also 5 new dolls. Whenever I start crying, they give me whatever I want anyway. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that is gonna get you through life. Don't worry about it. A 64-piece tea set. Too expensive to use every day. It's brand new. Honestly, young man, I find it quite presumptuous of you to speak to me that way. Know that I am destined to inherit my parents' fortune. Therefore, I hardly have time to waste speaking with people of your ilk. A lovely collection of bathrobes from a number of luxury hotels. How to spend your money when you have too much, by Bill G. I wonder who that Bill G is, guys. I just know one thing. He's a sloppy bastard. And he loves Russian prostitutes. He's got it all figured out. Yup. How to get richer by making other people poorer. By Morstan Ganley. For real? At times I wonder if being rich is not a kind of servitude. In any case, it brings me many woes. Would I make the same choices if I had to do it over again? I would certainly correct some mistakes. But no doubt be even richer then. Oh, the ads are playing. I'll take an ad break, guys. I'll be right back. I'm back. Me Bacchus. But not the Bacchus. The other Bacchus. I'm back. Okay. What do you say again? Times I wonder if being rich is not a kind of servitude. In any case, it brings me many woes. Would I make that same choice if I had to do it all over again? Oh, it certainly corrects some mistakes. Oh, no doubt be even richer then! Got him! His only mistake is not being richer. I hate my family. There's snobs who climb the social ladder at the back of big business. All they do is exploit people by stealing the added value of their hard labor. One day, when I grow up, I'll be a revolutionary. Sure, yeah, also remember to start streaming. You're gonna pass the message very fast. Here you go, girl. Or maybe I'll travel around the world. Ah, there you go. There you go. That little... That's the part I was waiting for. I haven't really decided yet. Ethics, A Matter of Perspective by Professor Friedman. Why not? Honestly, Maria, I've told you 100 times never to combine pink and blue sheets that way. My poor girl, you have no artistic sense about you. This is very upsetting. What in the world do you do all day besides housework? Better yourself, will you? Try immersing yourself in art. Although, I thought you would be receptive to it. Jesus. Some socks that smell awfully right. Bleh. A set of bolts, nuts, screws, and diagrams for IKEA furniture. Why on earth would they keep that stuff? Hundreds of plastic toys. What's the point? All you need is one game console. True! I mean, not really these days. Nowadays you need a good PC. The missus is very demanding when it comes to colors. I admit I don't well understand what she wants. Sure, it's because I don't know anything about art? Nah, she's just long there. You got one coin. Better than nothing. It's empty. You have a point, it's better than nothing. Move along, the city gates are closed until further notice. I remember that when I was playing Reason 1, there is a part where when you enter the city, like one of the cities that is, but I mean there's only one city. When you enter the city, there's no way for you to go out because there's kind of like a quarantine or a blockade there. So the game wants to force you to be there, right? To be in that area and solve everything that is over there. So be very much ready before, and the game works on chapters, on acts. So you gotta be very much ready before you go out. It's only later that you get the freedom to go in and out at your, at your leisure. Assuming that you pick certain paths. But anyway. Otherwise you gotta do other stuff. So, but this is the funny stuff. There is a way for you to escape the city. It's an unintended... You're not supposed to do that. You're not supposed to do that. But you can do that. There is a corner of the city, like by a cliff, that if you do a jump properly, you can like cross to the other side, and if you want to, you can go back into the city later. But I remember that because I wanted to get... I was the kind of person that wanted to get everything, right? The power gamer, to make sure that I got everything down the line. I would go through that hidden glitchy road, you know, just so I can go back and forth. One of the reasons as well is because I needed... So the way it works is that there is a... when you kill certain creatures in the game, you kill them and they drop a few things, right? But most of the time, nothing. But if you want them to drop something else for you to sell or to craft, you need specific items, specific tools in your inventory, and on top of that, you need to have a trainer to teach you how to use those tools. Like, you need to learn how to use the tool to skin the animals, or to extract their claws, or to do this and that. It's very annoying, and there is a part that I kind of don't like. It's one of those inheritances from Gothic that didn't pan out. But yeah, so I made sure to avoid killing most creatures purely because of that. Because the creatures in the game don't respawn. So if you don't kill a creature, they're gonna be there. And if you go for another act, they're just gonna add more creatures to that area. So if you kill the previous ones, good. But if you didn't kill, they're gonna be there as well. They're gonna be like double the number. So ideally you should avoid, I mean, if you want, maybe you don't want, I don't know. But ideally you should not kill them early on, or every creature that you see. Because later, you gotta go there, and with the items, you know, the knowledge to get the tools, you gotta go back there and extract their parts. Why? Because you can sell it. After you sell them, you can make a lot of money. Like, a lot of money. And it helps a lot early on in the game. Because early on in the game, if you don't know this, there's gonna be points in the game where you're gonna be in need of cash. And you're gonna be like, ah, fuck. What do I do now, you know? Be a millionaire. Play and win. Open 10 p.m. to 4 p.m. Well, it's not open right now. My chickens ran away and now they're straight all across the city. What? You wanna help me round them up? Yes. No way. Last time I did that, I trusted a kid all dressed in green who just screwed around. He even used my chickens to fly off the ground. Bunch of nonsense, really. My poor hands were traumatized for weeks. I'll take care of this myself. Chickens were... Dude, that's better. Oh, they're clipping outside. He even has blonde hair and has a green tunic. Just so you are aware of the reference. My fiancé went off to Mayenne Bridge to fight these awful demons. So worried about him. What if he comes back disfigured with a scar across his beautiful face? Well, he's gonna look Manglian. Peter won't be happy about this. Today's menu. Starter. Crunchy salad topped with 6-legged critters. Main dish. Small rats, stirred in its own dubious juices. Oh my god. Dessert. Cook hair pie. Today's special. Beef cartilage big wok with a side of rot-proof fries. Enjoy your meal. Also remember the symbol back there, W, with a red and yellow. I wonder what this restaurant is, guys. I wonder. Welcome to Walkdonald's. Welcome to Walkdonald's. Oh my god. We haven't started serving food yet. Stop by later. Welcome to Walkdonald's. They serve rats. I'm so proud of my little Dalkin. He always had such a keen sense of justice. And now he's an important man. I just hope war doesn't change him and that he will always be my sweet little boy. Aww. Found 5G. Yay, and you stole from a poor lady. You're like a witcher or something. Darn it, the sorcerers have requisition of the library again. Since they moved into the city, it's been very accessible. I do wonder what they're searching for in there. Regardless, all this time I've been kept from reading the next installment of the Pirate Robert Adventure series. Saucer. His door's closed. Damn it. I don't think our beloved Emperor really wanted to go to war with the demons. After all, he had good relations with them. So why this war? Why now? Long live the Empire! Long live Emperor Lothair! Do you know Professor Giraud? He's the greatest inventor the Empire has ever known. Rumor has it his top secret lab is somewhere in the mountains. The mountains, you say. There was a place that... Remember the girl that was running away from us? I wonder. The little kid. Hey, there's a shady guy over there. The barracks. I joined the force to follow Colonel Dalkin. He's my hero, a real soldier, and all the troops love him. It's a shame that in Genova the army is led by the lieutenants. I mean... Stupidity is like money. The more you have, the more you show it off. Don't go saying that to the lieutenants though. They might take it the wrong way. Then again, why would they think it was about them, huh? Just saying. Oh, okay, it's the same guy. The lieutenants make our lives miserable. They sometimes give orders that don't make any sense. Here, for example, I'm on the lookout for an approaching storm. That's right, indoors. No point in trying to make sense of them. Orders are orders. I have to look for the lieutenant's glasses in this crate. Yes, I can see they're not there. But here, quote unquote, left them here. Orders are orders. I'm searching. Whatever. Soldiering here is a kind of crash course in life skills. Can tolerate all the idiocy in the world after this. Or, of course, you just go mad. Access to the outer walls is forbidden during wartime. Even the pigeons will have to learn to defecate elsewhere. Anyway, that's what the lieutenant's trying to teach them. They're all wishing him the best of luck. Soldiers are always very discriminating, but lieutenants are a whole other breed. They do this for the money, but they love their job. That's nuts, right? But hey, don't go around repeating it, alright? I could have level 99 problems. So they're Redditors, is what you're saying. I keep watching in front of the jail. Apparently, a prisoner got out. The lieutenants are all worked up about it. I wouldn't want to be a lieutenant. All the responsibility stuff, it's not my thing. A prisoner escaped the jail. The sound of the alarm, and everyone's looking for him. You don't know how he managed to dig such a long tunnel. So we initially think that it's us, but no, it's actually the lady that you saw making that long tunnel with a spoon. No one is allowed in or out of the jail for the time being. Lieutenant's orders. What a pain. Stuck here while I'm supposed to be on a date with a waitress from the inn. Catch that prisoner, I'm sure gonna dig in a tunnel. He says dig him, so I think it's a guy. But I guess maybe they're assuming it's a guy. Welcome to the Genova orphanage. We take care of all the children who've lost their parents to the war and other disasters. It's a constant commitment, every day and every hour. And unfortunately, every minute too. I'm resting for a second, but I do hope they leave me alone. I'm bored. Wanna play a game? I'm hungry. When do you eat? I think I'm gonna have to pee soon. I'm a sweet girl, right? Huh? Yes? What? Can't hear you. Say I'm sweet. Say it. Yes. Okay, what if I say no? No. Wait a minute. I'll get you for this. Yeah, you're a sweet girl. Hey. The red-haired girl is very kind. Yes. Yes, ask her. We had great fun together. At least this guy, I think it's a reference to Earthbound. Well, Earthbound Beginnings. It's kind of funny. Originally, because the names were in Japanese and then translated and stuff. So here's what's funny. Mother 2, when it came to the West, is what was called Earthbound, just Earthbound, with no numbers. But Mother 1 was unknown for a long time by the West, and it's only afterwards that they decided to call it Earthbound Beginnings. And it's just so you can name it something. And then you have Mother 3, which I don't know. I guess at this point it's just, well, like, okay, whatever. It's just Mother. Found 3G. Yay, I stole from an orphanage. I think that Mother 3 was translated by Defense, right? This guy looks like the guy from Mother 3. The kid. Lucas. Is there Luca? Yeah, I think it's Luca. I mean, it was called. Shop. Is Nintendo was from the first game, Ness is from the second, and Luca is from the third one. And a complaint that I presume many had, including me, I guess. I had it as back then. But some people say, it's not a big deal, it's part of the JRPG formula. I was like, nah, man, nah. If a guy has psychic powers, I hope that he has more stuff. Come on. But in the first game, Nintendo does not have... He has psychic powers, but his psychic powers are not the ones that you usually think. Like, you would think that he would be like, oh, pyrokinesis, pyrokinesis, electricity, or whatever. No, his powers are mostly to augment his strength, his defense, or like, it's just to make him better, physically. He's basically the tank of the group, but it's just that, he's just using psychic for that kind of stuff. It's the girl that he has a relationship with, the girl that falls in love with him, you know, one of the ones in the crew. She's the one that heals, although I think he learns how to heal later, but I'm not sure. She's the one that heals, she's the one that throws fire, she's the one that do all of this stuff that I mentioned. She's the mage. But in the second game, I guess they finally answered to criticism, maybe, I don't know. But Ness is still kind of like the tank of the group. However, he has an offensive spell, like, but it's not a like an elemental or whatever spell. I think later he learns how to use some healing, not as much as the female of the group, obviously, like she always has. There's always a female mage there. And yes, she's again the one that has most of the element, you know, the good stuff, fire and whatever. But Ness, his powers are it's basically psychic powers. It's just like, oh, psychic blast, psy blast or whatever. So it's kind of like, he's more like a battle mage this time. And then by the third game, finally, the main character, like Luca, he has PK Fire. You know, that many people remember mostly from Super Smash. PK Fire! PK Fire! Like, why didn't give us the Fire Blast early on? 3 coins, 5 coins, stealing from 2 coins. Look, it's Link. Welcome to Razas. What would you like to buy? Tea, sugar, whiskey, weapons. Nothing, thanks. Oh, not to worry. You're delightful. What about weapons? All the weapons and pieces of armor are being requisitioned for the war. Come back and see us when it's over. How about tea? Tea? That'll be 25G. No. What about sugar? Sugar, that'll be 50G. Whiskey. Whiskey, that'll be 50G. Okay. It's just so I know, okay? Knowledge. Okay, so this is the barracks. Wait, is there... No, this is the prison. This is the prison. This is the barracks. Barracks, Obamas. I think I checked everything. My fiancé went... Oh, okay. Just talk about her fiancé. That's the place where Daikin lives, I think. So did I read? This is the expensive mansion. That's the sewers that I don't want to go back ever again. That's the lady with the kid. That's the guy who looks a lot like Sid. Wait, I think this is new. It's empty. Life is tough enough as it is. The war has to come and ruin my business opportunities. Anyway, I hope you get at least a little damage around these parts. Always good for business. Damage. Mine in particular. Yeah, I think that... Okay, we can go for the end now. But if there's nothing else. I've been coming here every night for the past 10 years. The food sure was awful. Makes you wonder why I keep coming here. Yeah, what do I anyway? As to her, my Yin bridge was taken by the Empire. Demon forces have been routed and their king is nowhere to be found. That should be a good enough reason to drink to the Emperor's health. But I think I'll avoid doing that here. I'd really like to travel, see the world, you know. But I've been stationed in the city since the war started. Without us, this place would have gone bust a long time ago. Don't think about it, what a waste. The beer here has a taste. Never forget. And I don't mean that in a good way. Apparently the Demon King is hiding with his chief of staff. Surprise attack by our empire. Praise be to the Emperor. Prevented him from joining the front. Now he's trying to rally his army while on the run. Seems his general has disappeared as well. This rate, the war will soon be over. Long live the Emperor. What about those other guys? There's another guy over there. Ah man, I cannot talk to him. She has an exclamation mark. Pet rat. Squeak! Squeak, squeak. Ah, he's doing the that noise again. Let me see if turning the controller on and off fixes again. Maybe? What? A rat? Of course not. Our establishment is of the finest cleanliness. Must be a stuffed toy left here by a child. That's the most likely explanation, isn't it? Sure. Welcome to the River Rat Inn. I can honestly tell you that we're the best inn in town. I even had, honestly still, that you remember your stay with us for a long time. Get down here, Norbert! Don't try and tell me you're drunk. The alcohol in this beer evaporated years ago. I'm telling you, I saw them! There were those strange shapes swirling around me, trying to get inside me. Right as I was going by the sorcerer's headquarters. Well, I was right next to you, and I didn't see a thing. Maybe it was that mushroom dish you had. They warn you not to eat anything here. Okay, it's the same thing. Every night I have the same dream. A young woman dressed in black and white, in a gothic style made outfit, comes to speak to me. And then I wake up. Would give my most treasured possession for a moment with her in real life. He's one of us, guys. He's one of us. Oh well. Another drink, innkeeper. Welcome to the sample. Sleep your beds. Welcome to the River Rat Inn. Enjoy a home-brewed beer guaranteed from froth to last every time. Sample one of our home-cooked meals, fresh from yesterday or even last week. Sleep in your beds with fresh sheets changed less than a month ago. Have a most pleasant stay. After that pitch, I seriously deserve a raise. Oh man. Dude, this guy is so real. We need a golf maid. You'd like to sleep? For you, that'll be 50G for that night. How's that sound? No. Your loss. What about you? You wish to bring something in or out of the city? With reduced transit charges, of course? Ask Mr. Mudwell, he's in the inner courtyard. Lady, there is an exclamation mark on top of your head. They said that they want to eat. The backyard. How do I get here? So technically this is the place we're gonna go for eat. Why I cannot eat? I need food. Okay, how do I get to the back of that place? Ah, over here. Hello, Mr. Mudwell. I'm looking to leave the city. Should be able to arrange that for you. Got some chicken feet for me? You know, clams, moolah, something to smooth our relations. Not that I don't trust you, but a little collateral never hurts. Cool, I don't like the looks of this guy. I don't think it's such a great idea to deal with him. The young lady is correct, at least in theory. However, I feel we have no other choice. In the army, we often say that the ends justify the means. I think the adage applies in the present circumstances. I shall leave the strategizing to you, solid snail. So, you interested? Yes. I think you and me are gonna get along just fine. How about a small deposit to facilitate our relationships? Let's say around 500 ADG to start off. That is basically all my money, by the way. No. No, it's up to you. Nobody can say I'm twisting your arm. If it was me, well, anyway, there's no rush. But yeah, he basically wants me to give him all the money. I'm looking to leave the city, I should be able to arrange that for... Okay, it's basically the... Yes. I think you and me are gonna get along just fine. How about a small deposit to facilitate our relations? Say, okay, it's just simple. Yes. Don't get your panties a bunch. You've earned my trust now. So, here's the deal. Bring me 150G more, and I'll get you out of here. Oh, you can always refuse, of course. But in that case, I'll keep your deposit. It's only natural. I'm guessing you accept? Yes. Suppose you don't have or no longer have the money on you? Am I mistaken? If you want to leave, looks like you have to work for it. I know, the ugly word. Personally, I try as often as possible to refrain from it. At times, the ends justify the means. My assistant at the inn should be able to help you find a few odd jobs. When done, you have to sleep there. I know, it's no 5-star accommodation. Just think of tomorrow, when you'll be free and far from the Empire. Good luck! Kumo, are you sure that was a good idea? Sorry, Snail. I should never let you negotiate again. It's a bit harsh, Menace. Though, Kuro did fall for it hook, line, and sinker. But he's trying his best. That's what really matters. We have lost all our money. What's more, should have to pay our way out of the city. First of all, that was our money, not yours. Secondly, you don't have to worry, because I will see to it that we get out of this horrible place. Also, hold up. Our money? Now you're including in... Hold up. If I remember right, that was in my pocket. Now you wanna play wife? Now you wanna play wife? You wanna manage the finances of this operation? What the hell is going on here? Out of this horrible place. Is that okay with you, Kuro? After all, Menace and you are on the land. Let me make myself useful. None of the money we need. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Fina, don't do this. Don't do this. Please. Please, I've seen how horrible this world can be. So enough hentai to know where this is going. Okay, fine. Thanks for trusting me. Okay, let's get to work. Okay, you go, girl. Earn that bag. So did you have the 150G? No. I'll talk to my assistant Dean. She'll help you earn some dough. Don't bother me again until you've got the dinero. May not look like it, but I'm very busy. Yeah, doing nothing. Okay, what do you want for us? Oh look, there's an animation for her. And you can kind of see that she has a chakram of sorts. Wait, can I play as her outside as well? Hold on. Yes, I can. So now she is now in control. One of the rare instances. You're here on behalf of Mr. Mudwell? What can I do for you, miss? I'm looking to do some work in order to pay Mr. Mudwell. Hi, Pizza! Pizza, I am playing a game that I really loved from back then. Not back then, like very ancient times. I mean like a few years. It's a very good game. Unfortunately, there's a slight crackling issue that I'm trying to fix here and there. But it's not a big deal, but it's tied to the controller somehow. Oh nice, I've just been playing League. As always. Get that diamond. Get that diamond. Climb the ranks. Become the king. Get that a new Ari skin. I went 148/1. That's good, I guess. I don't know much about League, so I'm sorry if I don't have the knowledge. KD. I'm looking to do some work in order to pay Mr. Mudwell. Some work? Let's see. Here's a list of available positions. Let me know what jumps out at you. Waitress at McDonald's, maid at the Delamere residence, child care. None of the above. What is none of the above? Understand. Let me know when you decide to work. Okay, fine. Here's a list of available positions. Let me know when it jumps out at you. McDonald's. Let's go to McDonald's. Are you sure you want to accept waiters at McDonald's? Yes. I want the man to slap my ass. Go to McDonald's. They'll tell you what you need to do. Just remember, don't eat anything there. Not sure I'm going to like this. Go to McDonald's. They'll tell you. To McDonald's we go. What is this? Is it down or it's up? It's up. Actually, good question. Can I go to the sewers as her? No way I'm going back in there. I hate rats. Okay, that is the excuse of the game for you to not go there. Go back to the sewers. Where is the McDonald's? There it is. Average good KD is like 13/4. So that's a good thing, right? I presume that's a good thing. Presume that's a good thing. Yeah, what kills is like 186, I think. Huh. Welcome to McDonald's. We haven't started serving food yet. Stop by later. Oh, are you the new waitress? Perfect. You're right on time. You start serving food real soon. You want me to explain what you have to do? Yes. You see, it's super easy. By watching closely, you see what mood the customer is in. Customer come in and sit down. You have to give them time to choose a meal without bothering them. Then they want to place their order. After that, you just come see me to get the meal before bringing it to them. Don't get the order wrong. Next, the customers eat their meal. It will take a different amount of time for each person. Just don't bother them while they're eating. Most of them really hate that. Once they're finished, they want to pay for their food quickly before leaving. Go to them fast, so they don't leave without paying. Try to take a few orders at the same time before bringing out the meals. The customers like that better. That said, you can only serve one meal at a time. Well, that's it. Easy as pie, right? Want me to repeat the instructions? No. Alright, you're officially open. Okay. Okay. I haven't decided yet. Oh, okay, sorry. Okay. I'd like a big wok. Hello, I'd like to order the chef's pie. Okay. What meal do you need? A big wok. Here you go, a big wok. Big wok? That's not what I asked for. I asked for the chef's pie. Oh, sorry. Thanks, that was quick. What meal do you need? The chef's pie. Here you go, the chef's pie. Thanks. Sorry. I'm sorry, okay? It's my first time on the job. Okay, he's done. We enjoyed the meal, thanks. Sevens was pretty crummy. I'm sorry, okay? Let me see. Wait for them to make the order. Don't bother them. Okay. Bottom 12. A salad and be quick about it. Okay, salad. Could I have the chef's pie? Chef. The chef spy and be quick about it. Okay, salad and choose chef spy. What meal do we need? A salad. Have you got a salad? What meal do we need? The chef spy. Here we go, the chef spy. The chef spy. Okay. So salad. Chef spy. No! I got the salad! Oh fuck, I can only serve one per bite. Okay, I get it. Okay. I get it, I get the rules. I know what happened. Finally. Sorry. The chef spy. Thank you. Okay, so I can only carry one per turn, not everything. I was confused there. Thank you. Okay. Service was pretty coming. I'm sorry, okay? It wasn't bad, just so, okay. It wasn't bad, just so, okay. I'm doing my best, okay? I know, I'm improving. Today's special, be quick about it. Okay, today's special. He wants today's special. I want, let's see, the chef spy? Yes. Today's special. Here we go, today's special. Thanks, that was quick. The chef spy. Here we go. Thanks, that was quick. A salad, be quick about it. Okay, he wants a salad. What does this guy want? Could I have a big wok? Yes. The chef spy. Okay, salad. No, the big wok, because the guy is in a hurry. Enjoy the meal? Okay. The big wok. Here's a big wok. I already enjoyed the meal, thanks. A salad, right? I think he wants a salad. Thank you. Okay. Other one. Today's special, be quick about it. Today's special. Money. Wasn't bad, just so. Today's special, please. Today's special. Are you the one that... Thanks, that was quick. Okay. The chef. The chef. A big wok. Okay. Okay, there you go. Eat well. A big wok. Thanks. What do you want? A big wok. The money. Someone's pretty coming. Yeah, fuck you. A big wok. Thanks. Well, I don't know what the one person wants. What do you want again? Do I need to say it again? I like the chef spy. Ah, she's leaving. Yeah, fuck you. Doesn't badger so. Do I need to say it again? Today's special. Okay, he wants today's special. Here's a meal. You should look at time. It's about to leave. I know. Just eat. Oh my god. I'm never coming here again. Fuck you. Okay, it's just one customer left. What did I do? Nice, we're done for today. We waited on 50 customers today. Whatever, we lost one. We need to improve if we want to continue working here. The average customer satisfaction was 4.9, which is average. Here are your wages. Feel free to come back and work for us. You got 80. 80 bucks. Oh, it's already night? What a day. It's about time I headed back to the inn. Wait, didn't they say that there was a place that gets open for Gamba? Yeah, right here. Pretty absorbing game. I don't really know if I should stop or continue playing. Evidently we have plenty of chances to win, but And why are there so few winners? I will eventually end up rich like Mr. Delamere. I'm positive. I'm almost won that time. Oh no, I've lost all my savings again. This time I'm sure I'll be luckier. I love how there's 2 mages guarding the Gamba. Want to play Be a Millionaire? It's 10G. Shouldn't we do it, guys? Should we do it? Actually, hold up. Do you actually get something? That is what I want to know. Let me see if there is actually a reward. Not yet. Incorrect. Correct answer, you lose 50G. What? Haha, no, just kidding. Ah, fuck you. I don't wanna play. Not yet. Let's go to the end. Mr. Muddle spoke highly of you. Don't charge for the night. You'll be staying? Yes. Here's a list of available positions. Let me know what jumps out at you. Maid at the Delamere residence. Are you sure you want to set Maid at the Delamere residence? Yes. Mr. Delamere waits you in her mansion. Just remember, keep your cool. Not what I had in mind as a kid. I always wanted to be an astronaut. Wait, they know what an astronaut is in this universe? Okay, where's the mansion again? This is the childcare thing. Is this one? Where's the woman? Ah, there you are! Finally! You've barely begun and already you're behind on your work! What in heaven's name is that you're wearing? Flagrant abuse of aesthetic sense. Start by putting this on. Oh, she's doing the Wonder Woman thing! Yay! What? The heck is this getup? Don't you dare speak to me with that tone. You accepted the position, didn't you? Then do as you're told. It's your uniform. If it's not to your liking, you know where the door is. See that you've come to your senses. Now go serve my dear husband his tea. Well, what are you waiting for? My husband awaits his tea. Go on quickly now. And be sure not to give him any alcohol. I hate my... Okay, there's this. Oh, I would have loved a cup of tea, but there's none left. Yeah, dear, go fetch someone at Mrs. Raz's shop, would you? Here, you can keep the change. I got 50. So, did you buy at Mrs. Raz's shop? No, don't worry. I'll be doing. She said not giving tea. Sorry, not giving any alcohol. I will not. Welcome to Raza. Would you like to buy whiskey? Whiskey? That'll be 50G. You got old whiskey. Please drink responsibly. Thank you. Can I get more stuff like from them? For example, what if I want sugar? Staple food for any child under 10. Thank you. Oh, child, you say? Can buy it later. Let's focus on the whiskey. So, did you buy tea at Miss Raza's shop? Ah, you cannot do it. Okay. Unless I have both of them. Maybe I need to have both of them. Got flavored cheese. Smells really nice. This on the other hand. Thank you. Old whiskey. Please drink responsibly. Staple food for any child under 10. Smells really nice. It tastes on the other hand. I got the tea. Do I have to prepare for him or? Ah, thank you for the tea. Huh? You have some whiskey too? Not a bad idea. Just don't say a word to my wife. Oh, good. Lucky charm. In my safe. Safe, huh? A lovely collection of bad. Where's the safe? Where's the safe? Where's the safe? Safe. Where is the safe? The safe. I'm gonna find it. Some socks. You're the new maid, right? My dad hides his treasure in a safe in the house, but I won't ever let you find it. Not even if you bring me my favorite candy. Don't worry, I'll find it. Honestly, young lady, I find it quite presumptuous. The safe is here somewhere. Come on. Where's the safe? It's probably something, you know, secret. Where? Maybe here? You're the new maid. My dad hides his treasure in a safe in the house, but I won't ever let you find it. And if I bring her favorite candy? I don't have sugar. I guess we need to talk to more people. But that out. Oh, right! That is what I thought. That is what I thought. Remember when he said that he wanted a goth in a maid outfit. Okay, yeah, there you go. Okay, we're gonna finish this, but I'm gonna take a break, guys. I have to take a break, an ad break. I'll be right back. Yeah, I'm back. I knew it. It was the maid outfit. I was like, wait, didn't there was a guy at the end with something about a maid? That outfit, this sumptuous embroidery, the sumptuous embroidery on black velvet. It's you, my angel. Oh, I've longed to see you. In vain, I searched for you at the bottom of every bottle in every tavern around, and now my efforts have finally paid off. Here, a gift that I've held on to for a long time. For you. You got candy that's been leaked. Blah. Thank you for coming to save me. Miracles don't happen. Oh well, another drink, innkeeper. Thank you. Dude, she should have a leg lock him. She should have like put her thighs on his neck and be like squish it as a reward for that. Candy that's been licked. Blech. Well, here you go, you whippersnapper. You're the new maid, right? Dad hides his treasure safe in the house, but I won't ever let you find it. Not even if you bring me my favorite candy. Oh, my favorite candy! Give me it, okay? Come on, give me. Yes. And that's been like, go! Yum yum yum. She said that she'll never tell where it is, but it doesn't matter. There's the safe. Got the lucky charm, does this count? Sure, this will bring me luck in the game. It's empty. Lucky charm. Does this kind of charm actually work? Oh, it will. Charm, I say. Ah! My husband has fallen asleep! Very good, my dear. You have done well. Now, on to more serious matters. Why do you think I need you? Look after the children. Serve an aperitif. Serve an aperitif. Clean up the house. Look after the children? Of course not. I have Maria for that. Why do you think I need you? Clean up the house? Of course not. I have Maria for that. What do you think I need you? Serve an aperitif? Of course not. I have Maria for that. What do you think I need you? What do you want about? Ah, I shouldn't be surprised. It does seem to be quite simple-minded. You don't even know that the primary task of a maid is to spread gossip. It should be obvious. But let's move on to the task at hand. Rumor mongers are claiming that the game Be a Billionaire, which my husband has won several times, is rigged. We must quash these rumors quickly. Naturally, the best way to do is to spread a counter rumor. We must make haste. Every minute counts. Go spread the rumor in the city immediately. Your reward will depend on how many people you convince. You have convinced 0 people. Well, that's something. Here's your... No. Okay, hold up. She gave me 10 coins. Just for... No! No. I gotta convince people. What the hell's going on? Man, time flies fast. I think it glitched. Because I asked for the reward before. Honestly, my dear, I've told you 100 times, but yep, it's glitched. So she just gave me 10 coins. So don't ask for a reward before. Well, whatever, I guess. Sorry, but I don't have work for you tonight. Okay, yes, I do. Just get rid of that clock. Mr. Mundo spoke high of you. Oh, charge for the night. You'll be staying? Yes. What matters is we have the charm. The lucky charm. That is what matters in the end. Actually, hold up. Can I do the charm thing? No, it only works during nighttime, which I should have done before. Now that I think about it. Fuck. It's fine. It's fine. Here's the list of available petitions. Let me know what gems are new. Childcare. Are you sure you want to accept childcare? Yes. Go to the orphanage. They'll tell you what you need to do. Just remember, try not to go crazy. Last time I volunteer, men should be doing these kind of things. Don't worry. When it gets nighttime, you're gonna go to the. You're gonna hit the jackpots. You're gonna gamble. And oh my god, I messed up bad. I have a good feeling. Everything's gonna be alright. Welcome to the Genova Orphanage. We take care of the shooting glass, the parents. A minute two. Okay, who's responsible? I think it's this lady. I'm resting for a second. I don't hope they leave me alone. Oh, you're the new girl? You're a lifesaver. Well, I suppose you know what to do. If I leave you to take care of them, then. Good luck. Okay, what do I do? I'm free! Well... Hi, kitties! Do you want to play? Let's play hide and seek. I know the best hiding place ever. Never find me. But yeah, cool. Never... You're awesome, man. Oh, no. Okay, find the kids. Go to Genova. Okay, find the kids, find the kids. Not there, that's for sure. They're not in someone else's house. Oh, there he is. I know you're a cheater. Oh, there he is. The other one. The Luca kid. Oh, true. Oh no, how'd you find me? I memorized this whole town, kid. That's not fair. I knew it. You're really good at this, man. I know. I have a gamer sense. Probably the barracks. Nope. Also, that's not the barracks. It's the entrance to the prison. The guards will never let the kid be here. The inn, perhaps? McDonald's. Kids love McDonald's. No, he's not here. Oh, here either. So hold up, I think it's glitching again. Okay, I'm gonna turn off the controller. I think that doing this every so often helps fix the problem. Maybe other people not have that problem. I don't know why I have it, honestly. Maybe it's the end. Oh, there he is. Already? Do you have superpowers or something? Yes, it's called gamer sense. It's when you play games a lot of times that you kind of like have a general idea about where to look for things. It's kind of like an increased perception. I gotta go potty. You're so cool. I'll get you for that. Thank you, man. Next time you won't find me. Are you okay? How did it go? They were well behaved, I hope. Sure. Here we go again. I have to say, I missed them. It's always like that. Here, this is for you. Thanks for your help. Feel free to come back. Okay, I got them. I got the money. I think I'm gonna have to pee soon. Okay, so apparently sugar doesn't have anything to do with them. I was kind of like hoping to make them hyper addicted to sugar. Okay, guys, time for the gamba. And we have the lucky charm this time. It's right over here. Does this kind of charm actually work? We shall see. I probably would have more money if I did this more times. It's a pretty absorbing game. I don't really know if I should stop or continue playing. Then you have plenty of chance to win, but then there's a few winners. Okay, there's the same dollar as well. Want to play be a billionaire? Stingy? Yes. Want to learn the rules? Yes. Simple. There are 9 cards on the table and you have to turn them over 2 at a time without landing on the death card. How much you win is based on the amount of pairs you turn over. Manage to turn over all 4? Bingo! You win $1,000,000 G. Want to learn the rules? No. Oh, I see. There you have Mr. Delamere's. I see that you have Mr. Delamere's lucky charm. Will you leave it with me and do the usual routine? Yes. Let me guess. I'm gonna take a wild. Okay, I'm gonna take a wild guess and say that the game is rigged. Wow, what a surprise! Yep, there you go. And we have a winner! Congratulations, you just became a millionaire! Once again, Lady Luck has smiled upon one of our many players. Okay, so I think that what is happening is this. The lucky charm is actually a ticket, like a coin, a deal that he has with the business that is also under Delamere. And every game where there's a millionaire that hits, what happens is the person who plays, you know, wink wink, the winner gets a slice of the pie for doing the business, but most of the money that he earns from that, like the real business behind the deal, goes to Delamere. So Delamere is basically playing a shady, a crooked game here. And the coin is just like the wink wink, like, you know, the same business, same as old, you know. For one of our many players, well, the million will be transferred to Mr. Delamere's account as usual. This is for you. You got 300. Want to play a billionaire? No. No, just kidding. Well, you got a lot of cash. That's what matters. You got a lot of cash. You already haven't had enough, but now we have a lot. Yes. Are the jobs gonna refresh or? You can always do that again if you like. Here's a list of available position. Let me know what jumps at you. Ah, okay, so I can redo it and, you know, none of the above. I understand. Let me know when you've decided to work. And I like how he keeps the coin. Because the game probably will be like, oh, you found an exploit. No, that's not an exploit. Well, we got the money. She wasn't lying. She is very good at making money. So, did you have the 150G? Yes. Ah! Congratulations! Looks like you worked hard. I suppose you want to get going as soon as possible, right? Here, take this key. You can use it to live through the sewers. No need to thank me. Your financial contributions, plenty thanks enough. Got the key to the sewers. Gives off a fragrant bouquet of death rat. We made it! We're finally getting out of this city. Thank you, Miss Fiona. Oh, thank you, Miss Fiona. Thanks to you, I shall see my son again, and perhaps there is still time to save my people. Don't mention it, Manus. It's natural to help one another when you share the same fate. Same fate? The demons do not believe in fate, only in free will. Sorry, I didn't mean to offend you. It was just a figure of speech. There's no harm done. I regret getting carried away. Kuro, I think it's time you take the lead in your little expedition. Yep. Let's go. Wait! Here, take this. A little keepsake from me. With thanks from the house. You've got a loyalty badge. The kind of item that is completely useless. I look forward to doing business with you again. The loyalty badge. Hey, I have no more work for you. I kind of want to buy more of the alcohol just in case. Yeah, just in case. Just to have in my pocket. Thank you. You know, why not, right? Whiskey, flavor, sugar. Tea, whiskey, and sugar. Yeah, those are the things. The weapons I sadly cannot get. But listen to the war is over. Is Delamere gonna say anything after his lucky charm is gone? Let me see. Nah, doesn't say anything. It's empty. Yep. I love how it shows Kuro saying this time. It's kind of like it's reflecting. Why is it's empty? You know? Okay, so what did we got again? We got a key to the sewers. There was a gate back then. I remember. Yep, there it is. Whoa, hold on, what is this? And again, that is a reason why I chose Super Mario when I first played this game. What is this? Oh, I think I remember what this is. This is my treasure. Do not touch, Mr. Mudwell. You got a 580G. So this is the money that we had and we gave to Mudwell as an insurance. So I'm basically stealing the money back. So even that, the game is kind of like generous. It's like, okay, here's our money back. Now we have a lot of money. We're free! Free at last! So, Kuro, what do we do now? Go home, follow Manus. How about a snack? Look for a modulate. Kill mobs and gain XP. No way! We can farm mobs later, after we progress more in the story. So, what do you say, Kuro? How about a snack? Not so sure it's the right time for that. Don't you think we have better to do? So what do we say? Go home. Not a bad idea, but I don't really see how. So what do you say, Kuro? Look for a Magilith. Of course! That's it! An excellent idea. I don't know exactly how to end up here, but it's somehow connected to the Magilith. If you find one, maybe then we can go home. Okay, I didn't choose the follow menus, but she probably will say something like, but we don't... I don't know what she's gonna say. And we need to hurry, my father's going to worry. Although, come to think of it, if the Magilith does allow us to time travel, he's not even born yet. So, if we go back to before we left... Ah! Thinking in 4 dimensions hurts my brain. I do not quite grasp your conundrum, but if it is a Magilith you seek, you will find one north of my father's encampment. Really? You heard that, Kuro? That's our ticket home. We go with you, Manus. I mean, if you don't mind. Pleasure is mine, Miss Fina. However, I do not know whether we shall reach my father's camp unharmed. The rumors are to be believed Mayenne Bridge was taken by the Empire, but perhaps we can cross it. Let us head north. We shall decide once we get there. Your strength will be of great use, solid snail. Off we go. Off we go. Clearing? What is this? Well, it's a clearing. There's not much to say. It's a very relaxing place, all considered. Hello. Welcome! Did you come for the treasure hunt? Yes. Simple, you can cut up to 4 brushes on your shorts. My treasure is eating one of them. Oh, and the gardening free is 10G. Yes. Let's go! So I can only cut 4, huh? Oh, there's money. That's cool. Why there's a 1 there? I feel like there's something glitched. Well, it's a loss. Not this time. I'll come back later. Oh, I think it was for the save, the auto save. Where to go? Wait, there's a port there. They did mention pirates. Windy Valley. What a calm place. Not much going here though. An empty wall. Didn't they say that Dr. Giro, Dr. Giro's lab is Professor Giro actually is like over here by the mountains? Maybe it's here. Oh, there is a door here for sure. It looks very Technological. Almost futuristic. So this is where the guys came. If I recall. Now I don't remember if it was I don't remember if it was snowy though. I remember that this is where I fought them. Sierra. Would you happen to know anything about the dreaded pirate Roberts? The Empire is currently tied up with the war against the demons, but sooner or later he'll catch him and he'll pay for his misdeeds. Is this a reference to One Piece? If only we knew what he looked like. You know, what was the name of that pirate? The king of pirates? Roger the Gold? I think it was Roger the Gold. Hey, another collectible. Trust me, it's gonna get harder. What the hell is this character? He reminds me of something from Earthbound. Some pirates have set up on the nearby island. Must be nice being a pirate, sailing the seas, going wherever the wind takes you. Oh, would that I were a few years younger. I dream that one day my Prince Charming will take me away on a beautiful white steed. Gah! And could you be him? By the look on her face, I don't think Kuru is the one. Not much to say here. Not much to say here either. He did say that Miami Bridge. Okay, so they do have gotta go there. What about this cave? Heffa Smithy. Oh. Let me see what he has to say. You waste your time bothering me, as I have no weapons for sale. You see, I only fashion the most exceptional of weapons. Such arms can only be forged with Oricon Aura. Well, so I do have one. You dug up some Oricon? Well, let me forge you an item with that. What would you like me to make? An Oricon sword. You want me to forge an Oricon sword? To make that item, I need to use 4 pieces of Oricon ore. Alright? Oh, I don't have enough. I'm afraid I don't have enough Oricon, but not to worry, have patience in space. Come back once you find one. Okay, so now you know what we can craft to improve ourselves. Now they know what the Oricon ore is for. What is this? Yeah, okay. Gotta go on. I just casually stole an ore from him. Oh, I need an ore. Here we go, my buddy. So he apparently converted the cave to his whimsies. wonder what the cave would look like in other timelines, though. Like, if the cave is his, what happened to the cave in the future? The future. Mayenne Bridge. Dagorlad Plains, Demonage, Nova City. The Empire has deployed troops in enemy territory, so civilians aren't allowed past this point. Okay, it's doing the crackling again. Hold on. Let me see if that's gonna fix it. Well, it's drifting. That's something. Hold up. It stabilizes after a while. Yep. See, there you go. In the name of the Empire, I command you to stop. I've always wanted to say that. I don't feel very safe here. Between the demons in the north and that big boulder on my left, that's in danger of falling. Sorry, no one's allowed across the bridge at this time. The boulder, you say? Careful! The boulder's going to fall this way! Quickly, Kuro! Let's make haste and cross the bridge! I don't feel very safe here. Okay, they're just saying the same thing. And there goes the bridge. I mean, it's just a boulder covering the passage. Oh, I know where this is going. So they made camp on this very totally normal and chill forest. Well, north of it at least. Haunted forest. Place gives me goosebumps. I would want to spend my vacation here. We got the haunted forest. Haunted? I hate ghosts! Are you not aware that ghosts do not exist, Miss Fina? Did you hear that? Kuro, protect me! Solid Snail, protect us! It's ghosts! You are not welcome here, Master Jatai told us not to let you through. Turn back or die. Let's turn back, shall we? There must be another way to reach my father's encampment. At least I hope so. No way! First off, those ghosts didn't look so tough. And second, Kuro and I are really in a hurry to get back home. So, are you with me, Kuro? Should we move forward? Yes. Well, after you, in that case. I think we just found his weakness, Kuro. Oh yes, I'm gonna hit the notes here. Gonna go crazy. I'm gonna go full Castlevania now. Sort of. There's only one problem though. I remember this part of the game. The enemies here are chunky, to say the least. Very chunky. music goes hard. I think it's mostly the zombies. Oh, there's a ghost. Eee! No way I'm walking out of here. Yeah, presume that I gotta hit the ghost when it materializes. Yeah. Okay, now I can hit him. And he's gone. Level up. There's a kill here. Ah, damn it. I wanted that heart. I think that's the way out. Dang. Nope. Zombies, run for your lives. Ow. Remember, the pixels must not touch. Edge of the forest. Ow. Ow. Sheeta, you keep switching the from analog from cross to X. Yep. There you are. Out. Gotcha. Hello. Who are you? So are you the intruders who dare enter my forest? This forest belongs to the Kingdom of Daimonia. Though it lies near the Empire, though it lies near the Empire, it is clearly on our territory. Humans, demons, you're all the same, aren't you? Killing each other over a line drawn on a map. Well, this forest is mine, because me and my ghost friends live here. Those ghosts are your friends? Yes, absolutely. They entertain me whenever I like. Huh. Sounds more like servants than actual friends. Actual friends? And what would you know about it, humans? Think you're so special, humans? Find my ghosts. You'll not get through this forest without catching them. Should have 3 more to find. Poor Guardian. He doesn't know what it's like to have a friend. Must say, I do not like the looks of this place. You think you're so special, you must find my ghost. You will not get through this forest without catching them. Should have 3 more to find. They mention he's a guardian. A guardian. He looks like a Walter type. You know, like a Walter lizard. Okay, this is the edge of the forest. Oh no! We're doomed. There has to be a way. Oh, I think that's the... okay, I think that's the sign that we need to find the ghosts. Like, the reason why we cannot get out is because the ghosts are fooling us. So we gotta find them. Hi, Mr. Zombie. Okay, how do I get down there? No, I don't wanna fight you. Did I kill him? Oh, there you go. Green goat. To the left, further down. It looks like it's here, but what about here? Ah, okay. Ta-da. Yeah. I got it. Four. Only 2 more. Where the hell is the remaining ones? At least you guys can enjoy this 6th song of this haunted forest. I think it's kind of like a wasted opportunity, but I understand. I also understand why. You know, saving resources and, you know, the budget. But take the messenger, take the time messenger for as an example. Oh, secret. The guys have a they have a soundtrack for a 60-bit soundtrack and an 8-bit soundtrack, depending on which time you're at. And the first game actually did this. So I wonder why they didn't do this for this one. No, that's where he is. Ah, that's how. There is also a grave on the water. Hold on. Maybe I can hit from here. Nope. Maybe I can drain the water somehow. What is this? Unexpected, but okay. Can I destroy with him? Hold on. No, I cannot. Only I had some sort of block to go there. Ow. Ow. I feel like this whole area is if only if I had some sort of block. Oh, so now I can go there. It drained the lake from above. Now it makes more sense. It makes a whole lot of sense. It also explains why you should go here. Point. Money. The green goop. Off that for the green goop. Wasn't there another one, or am I going crazy? I think I'm going crazy. Yeah, I'm going crazy. all of that just so I can have some green gold. Wait. So I can't go out from here. So you are supposed to backtrack. Damn it. I mean, it makes sense, you know. How are you supposed to go from there? There you go. And there you go. You actually drained the swamp, guys. They're gonna make a Disneyland from here. Ah, crap! They respawned. Forgot about that. We sure need to find one more ghost. Up. We got a bit more attack power, so maybe that's gonna be enough to kill. Yep, just a bit more to kill the zombies. More efficiently. And still need to find the ghost that is missing. I have a feeling that the ghost is actually here. And I just have to crack the puzzle here. This reminds me of Devil May Cry 4. I wonder. So I'm thinking right now. My brain is trying to cook hard. What could be the solution? I don't know. Up, 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 down. Nah, but then it resets. I think I need to find the grave. Ad break is about to start. Ah, I just realized those two grays are fakes. This is the one that the ghost comes out. I already took care of this one. I mean, it's not like they're fake, it's just that it's just to fool you. Like, if a zombie comes out of a grave, it's true a grave for the undead and all. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, which I think was the earliest one. Maybe I missed something early. Like around here. But where is the problem? Well, I'll figure this out soon. I'll be right back. Yeah, I'm back. Yeah. Also, I'm getting a bit tired, so... Fortunately, if I recall, this part is like the end of a whole thing. The problem is remembering. Where to go? Where the hell is that grave? What the hell is this? Hold up, let me do that trick again. Yep, it's fixed. Like, I really don't know why specifically it has a problem with the controller. I don't think it's just the controller, I think it's the Bluetooth. I'm going crazy. Where the hell is the damn last graveyard? Did I ever told you that this is not my favorite part of the game? It's two parts of the game that I don't like. Is this one, is this, and the sewers. The rest is fine. Imagine how I feel when I played Ocarina of Time back then. And then I go to, you know, that graveyard temple. And it has both of them. Sewer and graveyard. Twilight Princess is... I love Twilight Princess, by the way. Twilight Princess has... also a sewer level, if I recall. But it's not... Oh... But what do I do with this information? What do I do with this information? I mean, I guess I could hit the graves here. No? Okay. Wait, what's the point then? There's always a point. Where's the point? I think there was a chest here, and my dumb brain is forgetting about that. Wait, this is new. This is new. We found it. This is actually new. We found the graveyards. Okay, what do I gotta do? I gotta hit all of them together? Ah, yes, it is. Fuck you. There you go. Oh, 6. We found them. Ah, finally. Now we gotta go to Jatai, the Guardian. Thank you so Nagatrus found out catching them. What? You found all my ghosts? Then, as promised, I'll let you leave the forest. But who will I play with now? Go away and never come back again. You'll be all alone here. I couldn't take that. Let us journey on, Solid Snail. My father's camp is not much farther. A natural friend. Leave now and never return. Dude, you're the guy who made the who made the deal. It's your fault. It's your fault that they're gone. Okay, now we can get out of here. What if I go through here? Ah, now it blocks me. But what about here? Oh, there is something here. Oricon R. Yeah. Interesting. Also, they now have enough to allow him to craft us something. Now that I think about it. Shouldn't we do it? Shouldn't we backtrack and go there? I'm too tired. Nah, leave it for next time. Leave it for another day. Story comes first. Demon Camp. Look! Humans! How did they find our camp? Quick, grab them, we can't let them escape. Wait! Lord Manus? You're alive! The king you thought you lost forever... You lost forever after the sorcerers captured you. These humans helped me to escape Genova. They are my guests. No harm must come to them. Humans helped you? Believe it or not, they did. Take me to my father. I must speak with him at once. And inform my son that I have returned. Yes, Lord Manus. Lord Manus? I will explain everything later. I must see my father before it is too late. Thank you again for your help. You're lucky, humans. How some humans like you fooled Lord Manus? That I do not know, but I've got my eye on you. Humans in the Demon King's camp? No, I've seen it all. Don't touch anything. Okay, he's over there at the center. You should probably follow Lord Manus and see what's happening, but since you seem so interested in the lives of demon soldiers here, I will tell you about my own. I was born 60 years ago, which makes me very young for a demon. We live much longer than humans, you know. My childhood in the morning was rather peaceful. There were indeed a few wars with your previous emperor, but nothing too serious, very routine, you know. Humans and demons have never really gotten along. Which reminds me that I once had a human friend. Oh, and he wasn't like you at all, but we had some good times together. And that's probably why I'm telling you all this. In fact, what was I going to say? I don't really remember, but no matter. Thank you for coming and speaking with me. It's nice to chat with someone. The other demons don't like to talk to me. On account I talk too much. As if liking to talk was a flaw. Well, it's true I like to have a chat with people who come and see me. But then they quickly walk away. Do you have any idea why? No, of course you don't. It also seems I forget that I've met people, and so I do the same thing over and over. Can you believe that? I, for one, believe it because I don't know if you've noticed, but everyone does the same thing. It's really odd, isn't it? I do wonder if there's not an unsolved mystery in there somewhere, a hidden meaning to the universe. And they're all just robots made to spit out what someone else wrote. Yeah, I know, I'm talking nonsense, why not, right? After all, the greatest strides made by science were based on the most outrageous theories. Well, that's me done, I think. That's... Yeah, he went a bit there, you know... Why do you say the same thing over and over? That's a good explanation, actually, that the reason why the NPCs keep saying the same thing over and over is just because they keep forgetting. Which is low-key me sometimes. Aren't you hungry? I am. They look pretty appetizing. Like I was going to eat you. Then again, that's the kind of stories that tell your young ones, right? Pretty much. Your human friends attacked us by surprise, despite the truce we observed for nearly 10 years. How could they be so cowardly? Any friend of Lord Man is a friend of mine. What do you need? Ooh. See? That's why you get the goodies. The moolah. Buy a bronze sword for 2,000. Yes. You got a bronze sword. It looks nice. But is it heavy? Bronze armor? Yes. My buzzer? Yes. You got bronze armor. Whenever you take it off, you'll be able to jump 10 feet in the air. Already have it. See, that's the reason why you need more money. Oh, I can sell the sword, huh? Well, come back anytime. I don't want to sell my stuff. I like to keep things. Oh, snap, but things they have. Here's hope it doesn't shatter on the first blow. No. I mean, I can. Does it show? Yes, it does. It shows when I'm equipping. I wish it would show the design though, as I get it. Back anytime. I wish it would show the design when I'm swinging. I would never trust humans again, not after that attack in the middle of a truce. I bet that it wasn't the Emperor. The Emperor is... I don't think he's the kind of person that would say... would do such a thing. He wants to minimize... He wants to minimize... the bloodshed... and look out for his people. That's all. There he is, the Majolith. A ticket back home. Hold up. I have a feeling that... a slight feeling that happened again. Father, I have returned. Manus, my son, I thought I had lost you. When the Empire soldiers joined forces with the sorcerers and attacked us out of nowhere, despite our 10-year truce, you were the one who stepped in and allowed us to escape. I only did my duty as general of our people's army. I had to protect you. You did your duty. I'll grant you that. The current situation is dire. Following the surprise attack by the Empire's forces, we are separated from the rest of the army. I have been trying to rally our troops from here, but we're too far behind. The sorcerer's power is too great. Father, we must fight. No, but things are off to a bad start. I fear the money will be attacked before they can reach and defend it. The centuries of coexistence, it seems that humans have now decided to exterminate us. We cannot let that happen. And not all humans are evil. I learned that during my stay in Genova. I'm glad that you made friends in these dark times. Father, there is something else. The Empire, they have built something they call the weapon. I have yet to identify its energy source, but it has frightening power. If they ever use it against us, our entire kingdom would be wiped off the map. I'd heard stories about this weapon. But I did not think. What you say is true. You must stop them from using it. Do not leave my people to die. Father. Dad! A little Reno! Dad! You came back! I knew you were alive! Reno! My son! Forgive me, my absence must have caused you much grief. One bit! I didn't even cry. I knew my dad was the strongest of all. Yes, your father is very strong indeed. He killed all those mean humans and came home. Yeah. Are those humans your prisoners, Dad? No, those are nice humans. I would even call them my friends. Nice humans? There are no nice humans. You shall see when you grow up. I hope you two will have human friends. Never! Miss Fina, solid snail! Forgive him! He's but a child, and to him all humans are the enemy. I understand. But if human children and demon children all believe the myths, can there ever be peace between our two peoples? I almost forgot. You did not come here to listen to these stories. I will take you to the Maglev. It's north of the encampment, on the bluff. Okay. Didn't answer my question. So you're like a superhero, but you're human. Weird. Humans and demons being friends? How naive. Thank you for helping my son escape. The Kingdom of the Morning is eternally grateful to you. I must find a way to contact Lothair. We must avoid this disaster. Yeah, Lothair is the only one with proper brains. Like, just from the get-go, you can look at Lothair and say, yeah, Lothair is a good person. He's just looking out for his people. He literally does not want to shed blood. Oh fuck, I forgot. This is the guy who says a lot of stuff. But at least I know that he repeats the same lines. Where is his kid? I wish we could see his kid here. Yeah, no sign of his kid. Maybe he's at the cliff. Wait, there's more people here. Rest your spies. Also means like you for... okay. Blood man is stressor, then so do I. Well, I don't see the little guy. Again, maybe he's up there. Also, so that's where the black bear is from. It's probably from this region. The super scary ones. What the hell is this? Ah, I thought that was gonna be... yeah. The Maglev. Here is the Maglev I spoke of. That's definitely a Maglev. It has the same symbols etched into it as the one that brought us here. But then, I don't know how to activate it. Activate it? Maglevs are nothing more than monuments of the ancient Magi civilization. They do not serve any purpose. What was that? Dad! It's the Empire! The sorcerers are attacking the camp! What? How in the world did they find us? Fine then! G. Magus. He has a G in the name, guys. How peculiar. Maybe it's for Grand Magus. No member of the demonic royal family must get away. Ah, there you are. The Great Magus. Oh, it's for Greats. The Great Magus. Run away, son. Run! Manus Demonia, son of King Arthur's, general and heir to the throne. I have you to thank for this. Me? No! How did you... How did I follow you? Oh, it wasn't that hard. I thought I didn't think you would make it through the haunted forest. But when you did survive, all it took to track you down was guessing where you would exit from. And here I am. What have I done? This is all my fault. Don't fret. You won't have to despair much longer. Watch out! Uh-oh. Teleportation! Thank you, Magus. They disappeared? Who'd that be? Find them! Can't be very far. So he doesn't know. He doesn't know, chat. He doesn't know. Oh my god. Fun, fun, fun. Doesn't things look a little different now, guys? A bit hyper detailed. Except for Kuro. And the pixels. What does that mean, guys? Why now everything's super detailed, I wonder? It's almost like we are in a modern gaming era. The far future. Hello! Well, what the heck were you doing here? You weren't taking advantage of my being... No. You wish. Where are we anyway? The Magalev? It activated when the sorcerer destroyed it. It means we're back home. Well, I hope. I have this strange feeling of volume. Yeah, a few gigabytes. Except that the game is megabytes. Like, they did a great job of compressing it. Just like that day I ate too much chocolate, but without the stomachache. Don't you have the same feeling, Kuro? Yep. Odd. None of us had chocolate mousse. Anyway, enough about this chocolate mousse thing. No, keep going. I love chocolate mousse. Also, oh my god, she has thighs. She has great thighs. The Magalev will no longer work. Dude, she is so tall. Where have the sorcerers gone? And my son, how is he? Manus. Actually, it's a bit complicated. Where should I begin? What do you mean, complicated? They are all dead, is that it? Well... Hold on, let me explain. This isn't gonna be easy. We're not in the same time as before. You and me come from the present. I mean, for you is the future, but to us, your present is our past. For us, your present is our past. I'm not sure I'm being very clear. I do not understand that thing. They are all dead. Is that what you're trying to tell me? In a way, yes. Or maybe they're just older. I refuse to continue this conversation. I must find my son and save my father. I think I'm gonna need a new approach. You can't leave him alone, Kuro. Oh god, the movement. Also, you can see the similarities to Everland 1 when we did the time travel as well with the crystal. You know, the dimensional crystal, I think was called. The only difference is that back with Everland 1, the movement was still janky, but eventually get more movement. But, like, how do I put this? I feel more, the movement is more smooth here. That's what I mean. There's more details. There's also speed as well. With proper sprinting and, you know. What the hell? Manus. In the year 950 of our Lord, here were the demons vanquished by Emperor Lothair and his troops. The inscription on this statue. How is this possible? That's what I was trying to explain, Manus. The Maglev. We travel through time. Kuro and I come from year 999. 999. Almost 50 years after the demons were defeated. An accident led us to your time, and the Empire captured us. And when the Great Magus destroyed the Maglev, something came out of it. I think that thing brought us here. I really wish we'd returned home. I get the feeling we're in a different time period. All of this seems impossible. And yet, this statue. But why? What is the meaning of our lives if everything's already written? I don't understand it much myself, but look at Kuro. He continues to fight no matter what. Plus, I was terrified at the thought of being lost, but while following Kuro, I began to understand life is just right now, this very moment, wherever you happen to be. I don't know if the past has already happened or if the future can be changed, but I know I exist right here, right now. Just me in the here and now. And Kuro is the one who made me realize that. So I'm not afraid anymore. Although rats and mushrooms should do it, of course. I'm not convinced. My people have been conquered, and I shouldn't be here. Son, what has become of him? Instead of asking ourselves all these questions, we'd be better off looking for another Maglev. If we were able to go back into the past, then we should be able to return to your own time. Let's focus on that instead of dwelling on questions we can't answer. Hey, don't I sound like an adult, Kuro? Yee. I don't know if I can be as strong as Solid Snail or Miss Spinner, but I'll do my best. Oh. Yeah, that's the statue of the Emperor, but in 3D now. It looks so weird in 3D. It's like, you know? To the future! No trails of fire this time. Ah, okay. Back to the future reference. Okay. Alright. Dude, they deforested the whole forest. BB stands. I think this is a reference to I think this is a reference to Dragon Ball. You know, remember Baba from they just changed to Bibi. Ah, what a fine young man you are. Folks call me Granny Bibi. I've got the heart of a young woman. Besides, I'm not really that old. So anyways, feel free to invite me out some evening. You can get out for potions. Maybe more if you feel a spark. Hey, speaking of potions, what can I do for you, darling? Waken Alley. Do you know what you're asking me, my little beach cobbler? Thus, I cannot proceed with the awakening if you bring me enough mana. Mana is that life energy, extremely restful. Even then, if the woken individual isn't ready to accept the awakening, they will die. At any rate, you're short on mana. Come back later, my love-starved vampire. What can I do for you, darling? Buy a potion. I hope you brought me the good stuff, my sweet gummy bear. So, yeah, you need to give her this, and she's gonna give you potions, basically. You can go back here later. Although, to be fair, I think there's gonna be a limit for how many we can have. Green goop. I'm not gonna give her yet. Can do for you, darling? Nothing. You saw my robot ducky. So much whiz this old lady has. That is the only part of the forest that is left. Haunted forest. Hello. Ah, new recruit? Don't you worry, this job is real easy. You just find stuff that's banned in the capital and resell it to people who want it. It's not too dangerous, as long as you don't get caught by the militia, of course. I love how in the future you have the zoom in to start a conversation, just like Fallout. If you bump into the boss, don't judge him by his appearance. Some people call him a monster, but that's because they don't know him. And anyway, he takes good care of us. Without him, we'd just be run-of-the-mill thieves. The boss, huh? I wonder who the boss is. I wonder, guys. I wonder. Okay, so I cannot break the stones. I used to live in Genova. My dream was to become a trader. But I quickly learned that only traders' sons became traders. So then I came here. When you think about it, our work is kind of like what traders do. Don't say anything bad about the boss. He's our savior. Many of us are sons of parrots. Long ago, a volcano erupted on our island. The boss took us in and taught us a new trade. A volcano on an island. Remember that, guys. Remember that. Boss grew up here, so he's very attached to the forest. Personally, I found it a bit gloomy at first, but I got used to it eventually. What? Ghosts? You don't know ghosts don't exist, right? Well, not anymore, because we killed all of them. If you're looking for the boss, I'm afraid he's had a bad day. He took off to get some rest in his lair. That's not too disturbing while he's in that mood. He has a short fuse. And besides, his lair is chock full of booby traps. Anyway, it's up to you. You've been warned. Okay, so the boss is over there. Ah, fuck, there was a coin there. It's a bit hard to see it from your perspective. Ow. Remember those things, guys? Another Mario reference. Well, I want to explore this dungeon, but like I said, I'm a bit tired now. I think we made some good progress. My voice is already slowly wearing down. Miami Bridge. So yeah, I think that we should stop for now. I hope you guys like the game. Like, I remember that when I played this, I had a lot of fun. Like, I think that the thing that the gameplay, you know, those little gimmicks, you know, the references and the little changes to other kind of like styles is already great. But I think that what sold me was, it's a whole package, right? But what sold me was the story. Like, the story is very good. Because the gameplay is like, okay, you just hit monsters, you know, the classics. Like, you guys saw me play Ocean Horn. Like, I don't remember. Some of you probably not, but like, it's the same deal, kind of. But I really love it. The stories are, I guess it's because I love time travel. Some people don't like it as much, but I think the problem is how you write the stories of time travel. Like, it can be a visual novel kind of like deal, it can be a Chrono Trigger deal. I think that with Chrono Trigger it's harder for you to nail it and incorporate into the mechanics. But with visual novel, it gives you are immersed in the story, and then you're like, oh wow, I can see the ramifications, but it's mostly a linear story. Like, you're just following what they're telling you versus interacting with it and seeing the consequences. So yeah, it's night and day by comparison. Anyway, let me see if there's anyone that I can, some peep that I can raid now. Who's up now? Okay. I already read the Sleepsy, so I think I'm gonna raid someone else. Who was the last person that I raided? Yeah, that's the problem. Who was the last person that I raided? I have a bad time. The last person was Sleepsy, but before Sleepsy, who was the last person that I raided? So Sleepsy was the previous one. Was it Jazza or Cass? I don't remember. I don't remember. Wait, hold up. Let me see what he's playing. Librarian. What the hell is this game? Looks interesting. Now that I think about it, it's been a while since I raided him, so you're gonna raid the Good Doctor. Time to raid the Good Doctor. Let me think of a raid message. Okay, my brain is slowly turning off right now. Hold up. Okay. Whatever. Super snail. No, solid snail. Solid snail. The solid snail. Never fear. Never fear, never fear. Solid snail is here. Yay! How about that one? I was thinking about a Metal Gear reference or something to that. How about? Nah, it's true. Yeah. Let's go with this one. Let's go with this one. My brain's true is already wearing down right now. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Arthur. I ain't just another one. Just another streamer who play games. And then he waits out or something. But hey, at least I start a conversation or a talk with me the games. I'm learning, Master Arthur. I'm learning. Wait, is it working or cancelled? Why is it not working? Did tell? Did it do the same thing Sandy did? I think it did. Hold up, let me try. Let me try again. Yes, it did. Well, that sucks. Time to find another target. Is the mouse okay? I think his internet is taking a hit. What if I lower the... Nope, is the internet. Maybe is the browser, who knows. Let me see more options. I don't wanna hit raid before seeing others. Yeah, whatever. You know what? Just because we gotta add variation does not mean that then we cannot do the same thing over and over again, okay? I am a persistent kind of guy. So we're gonna wait. Let's raid this Lipsy again. It's okay. I wish I had off the... Wait, hold up. Is she live? Hold up. Wait, she is. Sorry, I feel crazy right now. Hold up. Too many people, too many voices. It's very hard to pay attention to all of you guys. Okay, yes, she's here. Yeah, okay. Okay, we're gonna wait. Never mind. I already rated the Sleepsy, okay? But you can check him out. This is a cool guy. But yeah, we're gonna rate Cass. We're gonna rate Cass. There you go. Change of plans. Okay, there you go. It's working. Okay. Okay, guys. Finally. What the hell? I'm gonna rate the Sleepsy next time. Especially if I can catch him playing Deus Ex. But there's a high chance it's gonna beat it by then. But yeah. I'm gonna have to talk to Telt about what configurations he did, because I think he put a block on something. Well, he does you. He's the expert. Anyway, thank you guys so much. Thank you for lurking, for joining, for being you, for being awesome. Thank you so much for hanging out, for me to show you guys my wonderful game. The continuation, I would say. More adventures to come. Hopefully I can find a fix for the sound crackling. Maybe next stream I'm gonna switch and play Superland. You know, to add variation and play something, other stuff. Especially because I need to clean up the list of games I gotta play. Yeah. But yeah. And follow me, check out my server, check out my VODs, etc. The whole deal. Okay, see you guys next time. Bye bye, go see the monkey, bye.